vital, in my opinion.
Peanut gallery is always required.
I will never escape it.
I mean, you could. You are free to leave at any point. You are not here under any coercion.
I don't know about the coercion part, but
My boyfriend, you guys. Isn't he so romantic?
all the time. I
You
can't
can
compete with him.
leave.
Like, I can't even fucking fight this man. He's just so fucking suave.
Mr. Sam.
Mammy is saying. Alrighty. It looks like Luke is back. Roddy, how are you doing? Are you at your computer?
I am. I just can't see very well, but I'll make do.
Okay. Well, we shouldn't be rushing right into anything that'll require intense visual inspection.
Watch this.
Yeah, I mean, as long as I don't need to read, I'm fine.
Okay. Well, I didn't prepare any handouts that I need you to read, so
Excellent.
I think you're good. The only thing you'll need to read is on your character sheet. Could I get everyone to put their as to their character and roll me a d20 for the recap?
Hell yes.
Ambiance link has been pasted in both chats for everyone who would like it.
Ambiance.
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 Is it playing right now?
I'm glad I
Not
rolled low, because I
currently
sure as
playing.
hell cannot
Okay.
read my notes.
Motherfucking rollies.
Okay, Zashi and Shari, can I get an additional d20 as you have tied? Alrighty, Zashi. With an 18 to beat Shari out, could you please inform all of us here what happened last time in Dungeons & Dragons Adventures of the Inmates? I don't remember.
Okay.
Gun to your face. Let's go.
Where did we start? I'm really having a tough time with this. I did not want to win.
The last session started with you on board, with Kill and Shari having been up all night, with Shari, Kill having joined you for the last watch of the night as the three of you talked deeply about yourselves and each other, and you learned that Kill and Shari have some extra friends going on with them. That was the start of the session. You were interrupted by Panaziver and the Rising Sun from that conversation.
Did we fight anything? I don't remember. I don't think so. I feel like there was just a lot of sailing and roleplay.
Yes, there was a lot
And-
of sailing and roleplay. How did you look across the table? You see two new people. How did you come across these
Yeah.
people?
Where did this
Oh yeah,
other
okay, I
man
was
come
gonna
from?
get there. I was obviously gonna get there. I remember that part.
Okay.
One hulking figure and one
Um,
more slender.
I guess we didn't do much but sail and roleplay. I guess I'm imagining that we did more.
It was a ghost ship or
That's
some
how
shit.
you met. That's what I was prompting you for. Americ. You met him on a ghost ship.
Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, the ghost ship.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I remember this now. Thank you. That's what I said. Did we fight anything? Okay, yeah. So we found a ghost ship. It was creepy. We go to the bottom of the ghost ship and we found Amirius? Is that how you pronounce it?
You got it.
Okay. Found Amirius, and then we fought a bunch of zombies. Zashi exploded a bunch of zombies away. We went back up, got off the boat. I think we tried to burn the boat down, if I recall correctly. I don't know if we were successful in that endeavor. I don't remember. But we then got back on the ship, headed towards Nobani, arrived in Nobani, and we had like a round table of a bunch of different characters to choose from, and we picked Bulwark, which was a particularly inspired choice, I think. And now we're in a bar.
That's pretty much it. You sold the art items, exchanged money and gems for gold, and have taken on a new hire who I believe you offered a full split of any winnings or takings outside of what goes to take care of your ship. We rejoin our party in the tavern, Nobani, getting to know their new compatriot. It is getting kind of late at this point. I would say we're verging on 11 p.m. midnight. You may not be feeling tired, but the general loudness of the bar around you has begun to quiet itself as more people find themselves deeper in their drink or find their way home. What's everybody doing? Continuing your conversation, getting to know Bulwark and Marius as well as the two of you getting to know Sashi, Kill, Sheridan.
So, don't suppose you have a fear of swimming?
Don't suppose either of you have gills?
Gills. Like fish.
Gills.
Certainly not.
I figured I'd ask.
No.
Definitely a good question. In case we need to keep you out of the water.
Oh, the Kill will lean across the table. How do you guys feel about bags?
I like bags. They hold things.
That was not the correct answer, unfortunately. We're kind of anti-bag around here.
Mostly.
So
You all have
necessarily-
strange questions.
We lead very strange lives, let me tell ya. We found this one, taps Kill on the shoulder, in a bag.
Probably going to be sacrificed.
He nods solemnly.
Oh, 2 dragons. 4 dragons. Dragons are around, by the way. Figure we should let you know that now.
Quite a lot of them.
Yes, so you said. I don't know why you picked me. I have no ability to fight a flying dragon.
We picked you because you look big and strong.
This is true.
Dragons always seem to have more than just themselves. A lot of meditons. Those willing to die for them.
You just wait until we get it down, and then you go crazy.
You all watch as a woman disengages from the bar and comes over. She has 6 mugs of ale in her hands. To Volwark, she appears just like a face in the crowd, completely ordinary. There's very, very little at all that stands out about her. And as Zashi, Kill, Shari, and Amarius turn in recognition to this figure, it suddenly computes that that might be on purpose, as she will sit down and slide the fresh tankards across to everybody. And the one that she passes to Kill has a small note stuck to the condensation on the side.
Thank you, Panzer.
She nods and gives a very open up and down to Volwark, like almost comically moving her head as if to emphasize what she's doing. Make it very clear. When you say you'll take 2, she'll slide you hers.
Nice. I don't understand what the look was for, but I like her.
She's basically just taking you in, as she continues to not say anything. You realize that she is not, like, about to go say anything. She does not speak. After a few moments, Kill puts his drink down and notices the note stuck to the side. He'll read it, and he goes, "Oh, crap!" And he'll stand up, "Thanks, Pan," and go running out into the night.
You had to go get cigarettes.
And Pan will gesture, "Zashi, if you want to slide down and give her room on the bench." Also, Zashi's uninterested in her beer. I want to drill into this. This is an interesting.
Well, I mean, she's just, not, she can't get as drunk as she used to.
Well, nonetheless, there are other matters that need to be tended to. Do have some expenditures to make, though as rambunctious as a new boat would be, I don't think that would be within a reasonable price range.
Fair enough. Plus, our boat is so pretty.
Has been embellished with quite a few of our endeavors already. As for other amenities, I'm sure there's a few other supplies as well as maybe food trinkets here and there that might make better use in our hands here.
Panzer will hold up her note card that says "what" when you say trinkets.
There's plenty of curious magic items. I'm sure something might catch our eye if we peruse the market. Do have to lighten the ship just a little bit, in case our next venture is as rambunctious as what we ran into last time with the topaz.
She'll nod and gesture at the map sticking out of the corner of your backpack. Probably sitting on the floor next to you.
Hit that M button and throw it on the top.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Of course, I'm sure Mother would be ecstatic to hear some news, but only after maybe 1 or 2 more. I'll give her some information after some passing. Heading north would probably, well, there's a few sections that we could, but hopefully the brass dragons would be more reasonable. Those other 2 towers, the other gems, we're not entirely sure how they would be persuasion-wise, whereas the topaz ones were more arrogant and prideful, and didn't really hearsay to conversation and kept trying to be more demeaning. even after some heavier losses. Of course, I'm not sure how the pair of you feel about traveling around the split continent down to the brass. Though the only other tower that we know of that would be White Dragons would be far north past the depths. The other two are a gamble. The big man's roof.
As long as I've got space to stretch my legs while I travel this time.
Obviously, we would not be confining you.
Then I'm fine with it.
Trust me, this group is well and beyond shackles. The only person that we might
Oh my
have...
god. No, continue, sorry.
I was going to say the only person that we have any merit with after the Colosseum would be more or less the mayor, but that's out of the interest of trading dragon bones to the Ziggurat. I'm sure there'll be some curiosities that come from that.
Well, for what it's worth, I was already on board. That was meant to be more of a joke.
Yeah.
So where are you from? Both of you?
When Volok returns. Afraid that man is possibly more meat than anything. But it should work.
Marius just sort of scrunches his face, trying to remember where elves come from. You don't need
would be
to
able-
answer. He doesn't know.
Well, some from the Fae, but that's myself. I'd be curious to see where you initially come from, especially considering your curious state. Nonetheless.
I am from the lifeless yonder.
Oh. I feel that explains a little bit of your status. Built on muscle and prowess.
Yeah, what do we know about the Lifeless Yonder?
The Lifeless, feel free to make me a history check. In general, most people know that the Lifeless Yonder is a bitterly cold place that produces brutish and powerful warriors who fight mostly for themselves. It's the birthplace of some of the oldest magic in the world. But on that same token, it is the most anti-magic country, bar none. Wizards are completely outlawed there, as is much arcane magic. Certain individuals, sorcerers, to name a specific group, can pass there unnoticed or unretaliated against because the magic isn't seen as their fault in some situations, but it depends city to city. The only kind of magic users would be divine casters like clerics or druids that travel there or have their own ministries in that area. Almost all other magic, including crafted magic like artificed objects, are not. Not legal there.
That's
They have heavy
big.
prejudice against it. Yeah. It comes from, with a 19, you would know that comes from years of war against Faerun and the Galar Stub, holding their borders against the two military superpowers of the world. They have already lost almost the entirety of Welthesh to them several hundred years ago.
That's big man country there.
It's
Makes
like
sense.
it's Goliaths come from the Lifeless Yonder. The mountain chains there are home to the largest giant conclaves. Mammoths. The things are bigger up in the Lifeless Yonder. From trees to animals to people. Yeah, Bulwark is completely stereotype of the Lifeless Yonder. Big, strong man with a horn helmet, furs, the works. Do you want to pick a specific city that you're from? I know you built a lot of characters, so if you would like some help going for a specific city in the Lifeless Yonder.
I was thinking like a unmarked clan in the mountains
Okay,
near Greenran.
okay. I love it. Conclave or tribe or town? What's the vibe?
What's a conclave?
A conclave would be like a bunch of specific, not necessarily families, but groups of people that came together to form this space. Like in a conclave, you aren't really a bunch of family units that support each other. You are bringing together a bunch of distinct skills, like somebody is a blacksmith, somebody is like
Alright.
several groups of trained soldiers, and somebody else is two families of farmers who can help provide
Yeah,
food.
a
Like
conclave
everybody brings
then.
different abilities. Yeah. I love that.
Yeah.
Okay. I will mark what color you dark gray. Circle that mountain near Green River for you. Amarius, did you want to decide on a place that you are from first in your memory?
Maybe another time
Okay.
when I can read the names of the places.
That is totally fair.
We're not blinded by the lightning.
I almost wonder if he had like a sty or something. I say that in character.
Mm.
So we were discussing we were going to the brass.
Well, it's one of the closer. Might be able to actually make somewhat of an ally, especially now that the topaz are gone.
Killed him and his son. Like,
Unfortunately necessitated. Oh, I hope they're not all arrogant. Would probably consider bringing a gift this time to the other one, just in case. But not too extravagant if we're trying to bring balance to this.
do I know anything about brass dragons?
You've made a lot of rolls about knowing about dragons at this point in a world where dragons are not. Like, you don't have a specialty on. You didn't study dragons. You were a political science major, right? I would say you can. I'm going to give you disadvantage. History.
That 28 would have been tasty, huh?
That would have been tasty. Brass dragons. From what you remember, they are uh known to frequent hot and dry climates, which could help explain the southern nature of uh, the Brass Dragon's Tower down near Nalutin, which is largely just arid plains with gigantic mangrove trees covering large swaths. Well covered and forested area. With an 18, you would also know. You remember a story that it was mostly for children, but the piece of information that jumps out at you as you're trying to think of a brass dragon is that while all dragons love riddles and love to have their love to be able to use their intelligence, brass dragons in particular love to hear themselves talk. They are big talkers. That is what you remember with an 18.
So we can have a chat. We can have a nice chat.
Or bring it something it could talk to. In terms of what Cherie was looking for with gifts, is the thing I would give you.
Something to talk to.
Are we not killing dragon?
It's just so hard sometimes. Being friends with it sounds like it could be easier.
Partially beneficial, but not all of them are going to be discussions. There are some that are meant for slaughter.
Yes, and we have been thrown through a bit of a mental loop here. We had all of this talk about killing dragons, and then immediately started talking about befriending one.
Well, that was the intention for the brass originally.
That was kind of the intention of the first one, too.
There was an attempt. Unfortunately, that one weird, backward, ugly.
I guess it's also there is such like we want to kill them for sure. Maybe, but yeah, he's kind of right. It is a little confusing what we just did.
I will let you figure out the what and the why. You just tell me what to do.
From across the table, Panaziver is going to make direct eye contact with you, Cherie, and give you a thumbs up and a wink.
Kind of try to not make it obvious, but do a little eye roll gesture to, like, shoot your shot.
He makes like a wait gesture. To return the conversation back to its original topic, she'll hold up the card that she was writing, and it said white. It says white, brass, and then underneath those two it says "Ask Mother?" ?
I feel like it might be necessitated, especially now that the topaz are gone. She seems to have deeper knowledge of these creatures, and going in blind would not be the greatest, and she might even be able to scry on them. She seems to have unnatural knowledge.
It does sound like a good idea to check in with her. I just worry how secluded they are. I don't want to bring any ill will towards them, and we have governments involved, and that's never good.
But the government already knows that we are doing what we're supposed to. How we go about it is our business.
Yeah, I guess I'm just being paranoid.
Not like they're sending someone along to join us. Not to mention, if they did, I'm sure they would end up probably at the bottom of the ocean or in the stomach of some creature. No offense to the gather stump, but all offense at the same time. They don't seem the most impeccable of intelligence. Too dependent on equipment, and not enough testament to skill. Does bring me wonder how well somebody could better themselves if they had said equipment and the skill to match.
So we go to Mother, check in with her.
Yes, especially since we are not far. Only 3 days. You two will be able to meet her. I'm sure she'll be delighted.
It'd be good to get a bit more direction to our quest to save the world. It seems pretty nebulous how many dragons there are, and we just have to kill them all.
Seems to be going in that direction, doesn't it? Well then, might as well enjoy ourselves for the night. You'll still have to wait for the rest of them to finish whatever they're doing with the bones that we've collected. Anything in particular you enjoy, Vormor? You notice? Something to pass time.
For a night or for a while?
A night.
We do have luxury, money to spend. And I would imagine something might pique your interest, especially now that you have the free time to enjoy it.
I think for the night I would enjoy just having a nice walk around town. Freedom to stretch my legs and not have to worry about the rocking of a boat.
It's understandable. You all?
I'll do whatever. I got no plans.
Oh, then.
Okay, sit. Then we go and walk.
A nice
It
tour.
is a beautiful town.
Quite a few locations to see as well.
Anazivra will reach over and grab Zashi's drink and finish it.
Thanks.
Just stands up at the table.
Maybe I should try hard liquor.
It would probably punch hard enough to get to you.
gestures towards the bar.
I will say, if
Shots?
we're going to watch each other's backs, we should probably get to know each other better.
This is true.
I think we will.
What was that look
Walk
for?
and talk and drink.
Like there'll be plenty of time on boats for that.
Precisely. But if you wish to accompany
Yeah.
me along, I can always use an escort while perusing the stores. Maybe something will catch your eye.
I mean, sure, but I was mostly talking about how you do fight.
Oh, well,
Zill as
Of
well.
course you were.
in the interest of fighting,
Hey, I'll do whatever.
I do specialize in some of the magics that have been more or less broken. With shadows, manipulations of that, and sticking a little more to the back line. Though I have been able to slow down a multitude of enemies before. You would definitely be able to watch your back. As I also am sure you've heard from the arena, especially with the zealotry of so many people enjoying it for some reason. Disguising myself as many do not enjoy what I look like naturally now.
Okay, okay.
Hanover will pat her hips, where she has a pair of hand crossbows and a wicked-looking sickle.
Yes. A very dexterous and silent little friend.
Mm-hmm.
I realize Hanover is still wearing the stolen studded leather armor from that one guard. With the, like, torn off patches on the shoulders and on the breast. It's actually pretty, well, she wears, like, a bunch of shit over it. So.
She got that mix and
That's
match.
sick.
Yeah, the one piece of clothing she owns is armor and this fucking, like, green black cloak that she wears.
What if we got hands over some clothes?
She turns it to you and then turns into Zeke.
Oh fuck! Right. Dumb.
As Zeke, she comfortingly puts a hand on your shoulder. And then smiles in a really, like, charming, compassionate way that you've never seen Zeke have on his face.
It's kind of
Just like it looks wrong, because it's not the kind of expression he makes.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. That's making me feel a lot of feelings. Switch another one.
She'll become a slaving woman.
Oh,
Wait, that's fucked up.
whoa.
She settles on white-haired catboy.
Oh, this one is highly preferable.
She is shirtless.
Highly preferable.
She'll look over to Amarius and Floor to see where we're gonna set out. You guys have the whole of town, and if there are places that you want to visit that aren't specifically labeled yet, just ask and we'll create it.
Lead the way. man.
Shall we explore?
Mary?
We've kidnapped Rosie.
Sorry, I'm trying to read the names of places.
No, you don't have to. But then the names are less important. There are very few things that are marked here other than the districts. I think you're at one of the only named specific locations because that's the bar that they always go to.
It's a good bar.
Also, only just noticed that we're apparently down here,
Yep.
but our ship is over here.
Yep.
Yep.
Did we walk all the way around?
No, you would have taken a. They have like ferries. It's very Venetian.
Yeah, I can see the dots in the water.
The here, let me put down the ship over here that you would have taken with your favorite
Yeah.
guy.
They have some big bridges here.
We love this guy.
Yeah, the Skybridge was one of the first creations when after the artificers shattered the old city. They built the Skybridge to connect the old district to the new military and high city that they
Wait a
created.
minute. That's just Seren.
Oh no. What a handsome lad he is.
What are they doing here?
Don't worry about it.
Who? Where?
That's
Pandazura
from
has
the-
been changing her shape.
Right.
She's settled. But yeah, if you guys would like, you are free to roam around. If you need to cross any of the bodies of water, you do have a variety of small, both human and magical machine-powered transport. Would you like to explore as somewhere in the high city a bell begins to ring, signal midnight?
I wasn't kidding about just going for a walk.
Okay. The party walks.
Let's fucking run into some
Hell
fights.
yeah.
Did everybody answer Volwark's question about how do you do fighting? I think it was just Shuri and Panazurber.
Sure, he does some shadow magic from the back lines. Kind of vague.
You'll see.
Oh
off.
yeah, and I'm kind of a reformed healer. I used to be a wizard and then I died. Basically heal magic and sometimes damage.
Oop.
They're off. He's free.
We're going somewhere, apparently.
We run at Mach speed.
He's gone to the enrichment center.
Said I was gonna stretch my legs around town. I'm stretching my legs around town.
Yeah, you guys walk under the sky bridge and around the main area where the old palace still remains and head towards the central city. As you get to where you are now, the Blood Lake Coliseum looms large in front of you. Familiar, friendly memories for Volwark. This is undoubtedly how you heard about the party and their job offer, was their great success in realizing their freedom proving their innocence in the Blood Lake Coliseum through trial by extremely deadly combat.
Oh my god, I remember watching a bit of that stream.
That's fucking lit.
It's like one of the very few streams that I watched of this particular game.
Hell yeah.
I was at 0 spell slots. It was fuck.
Hmm.
We're both quite exhausted at that point.
So I guess I do know a bit about how you fight.
You've seen it.
I've seen some things.
I get very zealous. Though unfortunately, the prey that I prefer is usually filled with a lot more fear.
Hmm.
It does leave me to wonder if there's somewhere I could go for such things, but it should probably contain some appetites here. Celebrate a few endeavors here yourself, the Colosseum.
I've probably participated in the Colosseum.
Yeah. What sort of events would Volwark have been interested in? Interpersonal combat or gladiator like life or death
Definitely
stuff?
gladiator stuff like one-on-ones or one versus a bunch of weaker opponents or fighting a bunch of lions, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Okay. Definitely be up for the if you're gonna fight, it's not just gonna be an exhibition match sort of situation. Okay. Yeah, there are definitely like prove your strength events and things like that that are open to the public. Uh, the Coliseum would be much more like as a mercenary, you probably haven't had more than a few jobs there, as it's not the exact type of work that you've always
Yeah,
wanted. But it does. It is always a big paycheck if you're willing to risk your life for nothing, basically, like for the spectacle, right?
absolutely.
So yeah, so you stand there, hands on your hips, proud, looking at the Coliseum, memories of former glorious
Yeah.
victory flashing through you as Zashi and Shuri kind of give side eye to the place where they were chained up and forced to fight.
Our perspectives might be a little different. But we can all respect a good fight.
Most definitely.
So, Amirius, I am curious, where were you before the ghost ship?
About, really. Lots of places, wherever mercenary life took me.
So have you been to Nobani before?
It's possible. I've been around, but lots of things are not how I remember them.
I kind of just like side eye you a little bit. Okay.
I
Layton,
apologize that I can't be much more detailed than that.
No, I get it. I think, maybe. I'm sure I'll get it.
no. It's always nice to be out at night, though.
Yeah, what time is it?
I would say you probably continue your walk past the Colosseum, continuing through the mostly residential area of the central city. You probably walk for, I would say, another hour, maybe another hour and a half. Marius, is that about what you were picturing?
Honestly, I was gonna walk all night.
Okay.
He's
So
awesome.
about an hour and a half goes by, and Amarius, you realize is just like very much as you said, much more interested in stretching his legs than sightseeing as he turns back to almost the start of the giant loop, uh, up at the north end of the old palace over here. I will say at this point, it occurs to some of you that you do have an appointment to meet with the governor tomorrow. Not at like dawn or anything, but it is at 10 a.m. at your ship.
At our ship.
At your
So
ship.
he's pulling up?
Hmm?
I said, so he's pulling up?
You assume that you'll meet a carriage as you have before.
Okay, got it.
Messenger boys.
He should pull up to our place.
I'm sure he would you know, rather be dead than actually noticed with us.
I can respect it. I guess my parents would do the same.
It's a bit harsh on yourself.
It's accurate.
So do the rest of you retire to your ship in that case?
I would.
Uh,
I'm not expecting you to come and join us right away, but the invitation stands to come stay at the ship if need be.
I've got a room at an inn, but I would like to see the ship.
Very well then.
let, let's all head back to the ship. Anarius, if you want to walk around, you are welcome to do that. But the invitation is open.
I might just see you in the morning.
Time to get lost.
Well, at least we should point out where the ship is, so you know which one. Well, ours is the one with the.
He did arrive
Ours
with
is the
us.
one with the dragon turtle on the front.
Yes.
I think I'd have a bit of a hard time not finding that one.
That's what I thought. Okay, well, see you in the morning. To the ship? Question mark?
Of course.
Yep. Feel free to.
Yeah. And then late night gondolas.
Late night gondola.
Alright, well then the 4 of you will make your way to the ship. Why won't it let me just get you guys? There we go. Alright, you make your way to the ship. League is passed out, Kill is passed out. Pandasaur will return her to her original shape. And you guys can give Volwork the tour.
Don't mind the drying ranks. A few experiments of jerky up there. Gesturing towards the aft of the ship.
What kind of jerky?
Dragon jerky. From the
Oh.
topaz. Of course, at the front would be the turtle that... well, dragon turtle, I should correctly say. That we had to dispatch initially, 2 of the smaller ones. And of course,
We
the...
love to use the whole animal.
I see.
yes, that meat did cook quite nicely.
No, yeah, we figured it would make better jerky. At the very least, it's bad to waste food.
Yes, my mother also taught me that. Very good.
Wow. Your mother sounds smart.
Down there would be... set bunks. Preferably, I'll stick into the one at the front of the hull myself. I'm not sure they would fit you. Might need to get a bigger one.
There are 4
Yeah.
hammocks, but 5 of us? 6?
But Zashi sleeps in the captain's quarters.
Mm-hmm.
And Kill has
True.
a purple sack that he sleeps in.
A purple half sack. Of course, not originally our ship, but acquired. And put to much better use. Obviously down
Hey, maybe we can find a nice coffin for Amirius.
Good one.
he might enjoy it. I guess we'll have to see his taste. Of course, down here is our hold. Don't mind Kale sleeping. Further back would be our kitchen. If you were interested in making anything, I'm not sure if you cook or not.
We did also float the idea of getting people beds if they don't want a hammock. We could figure that out, I think.
I feel like we could. There's a bit of room. We might be able to fashion them. Of course, at the same time, fair warning, if I'm cooking something personal myself, you might not like it in taste.
Okay.
We are grateful that Panaziver provides her cooking.
So, which one is not taken?
Oh, that would be the two over here.
Okay. Ulrich will begin the process of getting out of his armor and very carefully testing the bunk. See if he can hold his weight.
Can the hammock hold?
There is a loud creak, first from the cloth, then from the wood that the hooks are screwed into. Do you commit?
Hmm. Yeah.
You sit down into it, and it holds. It is tight and stretched, and you are about a foot lower than Panaziver. But it seems to be holding.
Do my best to get comfortable and not move too much.
We could get you a bed.
This will do for now.
I look to Cherie and I.
Yes, I think that would be wise before we leave. I'll be sure to keep watch.
Keep watch. We are in city.
There are always thieves.
Okay.
Also, I mean, might as well.
If you want me to take a watch, wake me up.
Appreciate it. As I will keep my watch, but also proceed to play my flute and
Okay.
manifest the shadows to dance with me if I can.
You're having a little bit of trouble actually tonight. Straight. Just not feeling it. Perhaps it's the full moon above you. You're gonna be up for the first two watches?
Yes, I am.
Zashi, you also don't sleep. What's up with that? What are you gonna be doing?
I do have to stay inert for 4 hours.
Yes, but you are conscious during that time. You really need one of those self-scrolling books. Chris! Yes, what's good, my son?
Hello.
Hey.
The heavy thud. We are getting
Sorry.
ready for rest. It is okay. You only missed RP at the bar.
Damn it. I love the bar.
The power of the bar compels you.
The bar.
Alright. Do you want to also properly keep watch? Or are you just performing tonight, Cherie? Like, I'll say you are safe unless there's stuff you're looking for.
I would just keep attention to see if there are others that the governor might have put in place to watch our ship. Kind of unwanted eyes, and him not trusting us fully.
You will notice, without having to make a roll, that the docks are significantly more staffed at night than they have been. Rather than the usual squads of 2 intermittently patrolling back and forth, there are rotating squads of 3 that pass by at 15-minute intervals.
Especially knowing where they are, I think would purposely keep her performance and songs more melodic and almost like a siren song, especially when they're walking nearby or closer.
I love it. You play long into the night and into the early morning as your party gets well-deserved rest. You eventually make your way downstairs towards your hammock. Four hours after that, morning will arrive for everyone in Nobani. Amarius, how early are you at the ship? At what point in time, roughly, does your walk finish?
I finished maybe like an hour or so. Maybe like around the time the sun's really starting to come over the horizon. Just go find a spot where I can sit down by the docks.
Perfect. Alright. Then you probably see the first people come up aboard the ship. It's the 4 party members aboard the ship wake up and begin going about your day. Since you're on the ship, Quartermaster will have you mark down food to feed everybody. So there are the 5 of you plus Zeke, so 6 people marked down food and water. Because Amarius did not stay. Oh, well, you don't need food and water either. You don't eat or drink. So 4 people. Then 5 people. Then. God, it's confusing having a player character NPC on the boat all the time now. Is there anything specific you guys need to have done in the morning before your important meeting?
Would purposely disguise self. Would be more presentable, regrettably. Making herself look like before her changes.
Of course. Of course, of course.
Going to be so much fun having to deal with them this morning. So what do you think, Zashi? It's going to be the same wound up nerd?
Aww. Hopefully.
That's a little bit endearing. As someone who's terrified of their own shadow in a way.
With your whole shadow thing.
It's a dangerous thing. It might creep up on you.
It has a tendency to do.
Only natural, of course.
As you guys are talking on deck, you realize that you can see Amarius sitting some distance away, at the end of the dock, just chilling. Like, I'm picturing hands on his knees, just kind of looking around.
Dainty little hand wave over towards him.
Raise a hand, hop up, and make my way over to the group.
Good morning.
Morning.
Had a good stretch, I hope?
Yeah, fairly good one.
I'm happy for you.
Feels good to be able to move about again.
How long has it been, you think?
Any amount of time is too long, to be honest.
Fair enough. It's dark as fuck.
The rest of the morning will pass. The rest of your compatriots get up. Zeke and Pensiver begin some planned improvements Zeke has been wanting to work on now that he has some dedicated time to work on the ship. Leaving the, as he calls it, talking and magic and nonsense to the rest of you.
Fair. We always were the business women.
In short order, a familiar black carriage will clatter down the hill and roll to a stop in front of you. A page will climb down off of the front, open the door, set up the steps and a small carpet leading up to the steps. He'll then take a knee and look up at your ship and all of you on the deck, another 10 feet up. Your vessel awaits. The governor has summons block 4.
Aren't you a lovely one?
Oh.
I did miss this.
A little bit of pampering never hurts.
The pageantry, I'm a sucker for it.
It wouldn't be necessary for a walk if you wish to stay here or, you know, get a drink if you prefer.
No, I really should escort you all. Please.
I think it would be better to be informed. It's just not my mug of ale, you know?
Apologies for getting you in between this pinch.
That's fine.
Well, everyone, let's pack in. I'm sure he is a right rainbow today.
You all, the 5 of you, file in to the carriage, and you are taken up the hill towards the governor's palace.
Governator.
As you make your way up, you pass by several sumptuous manors and estates.
Rich people.
Oh, there's about to be a lot of rich people in Walmart, don't you worry.
As you pass by several of the villas that get nicer and nicer as you continue, you make your way to a large 3-story gatehouse built around a massive portcullis. waved through the opening and passed through the very thick and high stone walls manned by many an artificer into the massive, rambling, sprawling palace that appears to have been built over the course of several generations, judging from the architectural styles. Some of the parts of the building appear much, much older and ornate, and several of the new additions seem much more military in nature. Tall, trestle buildings with massive ramparts and covered almost completely in murder holes and places to pour boiling pitch. As you make your way through yet another gatehouse into a courtyard that is absolutely littered with doorways of various sizes, you are led out of the carriage and up a set of stairs. For three of you, this is a familiar path as you make your way into what appears to be the throne room, but is actually an audience chamber leading off, or a waiting chamber leading off into several small meeting rooms, each of them off of a hallway. Everyone is here in the room. As the guards usher you in, you see that the table is already set with several important looking figures, as well as several others that line the walls following you in. The 6 soldiers escorting you take up positions on either side of you. You can see 2 artificer captains standing with their hands clasped behind them against the back wall. You recognize Innocentia in her cleric royal garb, and an unfamiliar serving woman stands somewhat shyly at the back. Sitting at the table, you recognize the governor, Garrow Bravank himself, and an unfamiliar artificer knight. While the governor does not stand, the knight will, and he will say in a somewhat mechanized voice, "Sit down."
Pleasure as always. I do hope what we had acquired is more than satisfactory.
Well, and he will go to take his seat as he looks at the governor, who is not hiding a displeased expression at your opening salvo, Cherie. It was my understanding that we had an agreement on the nature of this venture. We of the Galarian military were expecting a much greater store than what was given.
Unfortunately,
You'll forgive an old man for wondering where the bones of an adult topaz dragon ended up.
I'll look over the
Scales, meat, wings, every possible useful magical reagent of the beast.
I'll look over at Kill,
means
and it looks like I'm about to start on fire again.
I'm just looking. I'm just like, oh. Ooh. If Kill had a collar, he would be pulling on it, basically. Ooh.
unfortunately, the larger one was at the bottom of the ocean for what had happened. We tried to retrieve some pieces of it, but unfortunately, especially with its weight, it's not exactly ideal to grab onto. Though, I will say, with recent acquisitions and so much more impressive muscle, we might be able to get a larger ship, one that would be more durable, and be able to get a full adult.
You're expecting funding for a larger ship after that first performance with my trust, favor, and supplies. And he gestures at the several magical items that he provided you all with that you have been using since he gave them to you.
No, I wish to purchase one.
Look, there will be more dragons in the future. We can get you the next one. We understand that. Well, I understood that it was an adult dragon that you needed, but unfortunately, the way things went, it's at the bottom of the ocean now. I don't. Forgive me if I spare you more excuses.
Be that as it may, you have to understand, more dragons is not good for us either.
The knight will raise his helmet, releasing a gout of steam. And you can see as it opens slightly across the chest that he wears the rank of Forge Knight.
No,
What you have to understand is that this was to be the first in a line of defense against more of these creatures. We are now robbed of that. It is imperative that we take in as many of these bones as quickly as we can to arm as many cities along the coast as possible. To say nothing of the military application, the people of the Galler Stub need to be protected.
and we.
And that
I mean,
they are.
are we not doing that?
They are very, sir. Understandably, I understand. It's again, adult dragon, but
Yes.
a dead dragon is better than no dragon. I will say that for a fact. You have no topaz son or father threatening, everybody. You know what I'm saying?
What of the
So,
second son?
I look around. Well, eventually, we'll get all of them. It's just like Cherie said. If we purchase a bigger ship, it'll be a lot easier to grab the bigger ones as opposed to these small ones you don't like so much.
Yes.
But even to that degree, again, a dead dragon is better than no dragon.
There's also been some interesting curves in the slaves that they keep.
Slaves.
Yes.
The
That's
Forge Knight leans forward.
definitely not something that was mentioned before, but yeah, they have a lot of slaves. Most of them like their jobs to the point where they would lay down their lives.
Even very zealous ones that were unwilling to cope with the fact that we were initially trying to get closer to the said dragons.
Oh yeah, fuck her. Sorry. Just have bad memories.
Yo, language.
I'm sorry.
From
I'm
the
sorry.
governor.
I'm sorry.
Aside from other commentary, I do apologize for failure on our part, but I am not expecting you to fund us. We do have the finances to make said purchase from your generous governorship and be able to improve upon said issues. There's also a higher pieces of information that we've been able to collect. Their slaves seem gifted with that of the dragons, or whatever element they are, seemingly attuned to. We are now.
That is very much in line with some of the findings. These dragons seem to be. I hesitate to use the word divine as he glances over his shoulder at Innocentia, but they carry a power within them that is not what we expected. We've termed it psionics.
And we've found more locations, 2 such ones. I'm not sure if anyone else has this information, but considering that only the Topaz, as far as we know, had said information on towers like that, we can very quickly go and scout out these other 2 locations and make a more adequate requisition of their kinship, as well as fix what was a fatal flaw in our initial assumptions.
Give me a persuasion check. He will look at you. It's more of a glower, really. This very old. I mean, not very old. This older man, heavily scarred, with deep sagging left side of his face, just boring a hole in you with his remaining good eye, looking out over a couple inches of mutton chop. Still wearing mundane appearing armor, though it is covered in finery. He does not wear artificer armor.
Some would say he has an eye for fashion.
He has an eye for skill.
Yeah, something about him strikes you as an intensely practical man from the way he has treated you. And he'll eventually give a nod to the Forge Knight, and without saying anything else, he goes to stand up from the table. Yes, thank you very much, sir. And he'll stand up. I'm to show you to the ziggurat so you can give your input on the devices that we've begun creating. What's your name, dear? Eva. And Eva here is to show you to your temporary housing until we come up with something more permanent for you. As government employees, he gives it's like he's trying not to look at the governor. Is he saying that? You are afforded the same rights that any of us would, including room and board.
I appreciate with great gratitude a chance to correct this error. And I assure you, this time we will not fail.
The governor still doesn't say anything, and after a few minutes, the knight will kind of hold his arm out, gesturing for you guys to head back out into the hallway, as the artificers line back up and begin to move out of the meeting room into the long hallway again. You guys are led in reverse out of the governor's palace, back down the stairs, across into the large courtyard, and into a slightly spiffier looking blue and black carriage.
Ooh.
As you're bundled in, the artificer knight, the forge knight, will introduce himself as Eve Ruin. and he will explain that he has been in charge of the initial developments using the scales, wings, teeth, bones, even the blood that they were able to drain from the meat in artificing new weapons, armor, and technology for the good of the Empire, the Republic.
Well, very fascinating what you're able to work with. It does miff me a bit that we missed our chance on the larger one, but it unfortunately had sunk rapidly and left some of our crewmates rather tethered very thinly to life.
That's a really nice way of saying dead, but agreed.
I feel so vindicated that I was right, but I'm honestly on cloud nine regardless. We'll get the next one.
Of
Next
course.
one, yeah. I don't see this as a failure. You did end up killing something. That's pretty cool.
It was a success for us, but contractually a failure.
He will actually exit the carriage here in the middle of the highway, where you can see that there is a small building. It's more like a booth, really, built onto the side here, and he'll approach, exchange a few words with the artificer sitting inside, give a nod to Eva and the coach driver, who will remain up here, as a barely visible platform of force will appear off the side of the bridge, and he will step onto it, gesturing for the five of you to follow him.
Follow after.
As you step on, after the last of you step on, at a gesture from the man in the booth, the plane of force will begin to lower, taking you down the 100 or so feet from the level of the sky bridge to the floor outside of the Artificer Ziggurat.
Wow, the city just keeps getting cooler and cooler.
Special
Nobani
needs.
is on, yeah, Nobani is on the bleeding edge of military technology, this close to the warfront,
And nobody knows.
and nobody knows the trouble that your guys are about to see. He will lead you in, past the many lines that you see schlubs waiting in like you used to. And yeah, I mean, literally, there were one of the first times they were here, half a day waiting in lines. It was
Oh my
awesome.
god.
Half a day in disguise, pretending to be
It was
human
great.
with fucking demi-human servants.
Yeah, but then I also remember our friend Oswald Nice Sleeves was, nice enough to.
Erlin kindly.
Oh no, I got you. So like our friend Eric good grass helped us out, you know what I'm saying?
Jiff Dungrass.
Love
Erwin
good grass.
Goodweed
Good weed. Love me some good weed.
leads you into the ziggurat and to the central staircase, and begins leading you up higher and higher and higher until you make it to the glass paneled penthouse of the ziggurat that you have only ever seen from the ground floor. As you make your way into this multi-leveled open concept laboratory, you are stunned by the number and scope of different projects going on in this place. It looks like they let anybody with an idea that was at least half good run away with several thousand in gold worth of reagents and create whatever they want. You see the creation of powerful wands with many different magical baubles, each attached one at a time. You see stones that can splinter themselves into hundreds of pieces, hundreds of dangerous shards, and then reform to be picked up and thrown again.
Baubles.
applications to create or heat food incredibly quickly to fill a soldier's stomach, or perhaps someone left after uh, a terrible disaster. And then he will lead you into the only area that has frosted glass walls. As he approaches the door, it will glow as several runes light up, and he places his hand against it. And the door clicks as the runes disarm, and he pushes it open. You see 12 people working over several different tables, many of them working with raw bone, you can see, all of them wearing masks, sterile outfits, gloves, as they work with the powdered bone or other aspects of the dragons. He'll lead you over towards a station where molds are being laid out for different objects. And he will tell you that as per the deal that you made, whatever they make with this, your group will get one each of the things that they're able to make with these bones. Now,
Oh.
because of the fact that you did not bring very many bones, they aren't going to be able to make very many. They're only probably going to be able to make 2 of these items each, and you guys are each getting one of the 5 different things that they have figured out how to make so far. He will explain that due to the nature of them, they are somewhat incomplete and could be added to later on if more resources are acquired. And he will describe the different items to you. Holding up the first mold, he will tell you that this is going to be a draconic vessel. It will be able to summon different liquids, including, hypothetically, magical liquids like potions. He touches another and describes that it is going to be a. They're attempting to create a focus based on the draconic scales of the dragon. Hopefully tapping into this power that they have found in its body, the latent abilities. It could be useful for anyone from a druid to an artificer to even a wizard, he says, and he spits. He doesn't actually spit, it's a clean room. But he says it really derogatorily. He makes his way over to another set of what look like wrappings for someone's hand or perhaps a weapon. And he says that these are supposed to add to one's specific dexterity and ability to fight, adding to basically adding fighting knowledge that was in the dragon's racial memory and allowing the person using these wraps to access that. He says, of course, they're trying to make a weapon from it. They haven't decided on a form yet, but there will be a melee weapon of some description that they're going to try and make from it. And the last thing that they're trying to make is a simple ornament that would help protect against the frightening effect of a dragon, basically giving you some of that innate confidence or arrogance that a dragon has within themselves.
That one's a little
And I will
dangerous.
show all of these handouts to you guys now in the order that I went through them.
So you did have handouts to read.
Oh, fuck. That's true. But Rosie probably already knows what these are.
He is well acquainted.
These are the Dragon Horde items. These are not. Well, I did change the Dragon Hide wrap. I traded the belt into wraps for reasons. But he will explain basically that because they're still in development, you guys, as warriors and people who are going to use them, have the distinct advantage of being able to give your input on exactly what you want these things to be right now. So amongst the 5 of you, I
Ah.
want you each to pick one of these things and tell me, like, each of these things say they're decorated with head, claws, wings, scales, or draconic letters. Like, tell me what it is, what the if it's the weapon, tell me what weapon it's gonna be and how it looks. If it's the vessel, I want to know if it's a potion bottle, a drinking horn, or whatever. If it's an ornament, I want to know if it's the cloak or the pin, or like I want to go through and have you each weigh in on uh, the things that you are interested in.
Mm, I mean, honestly, I like Dragon's Wrath weapon. Hmm.
Okay. Does anyone else feel strongly about wanting the Dragon's Wrath weapon? We've got a vessel, a focus for magic users, an ornament, wraps for Battlemaster.
I've already been given a weapon. I don't want another one.
Okay. Then Kill is you go over and talk to the Forge Artificer. Or the Forge Knight, yeah. He asks you about the Dragon Wrath weapon. What do you want? What kind of weapon do you want it to be made into?
So like, it could be like a sword or
Yeah. Rapier, great sword, short sword,
anything,
javelin,
any
spear,
type of weapon.
any weapon. Please don't say boomerang.
Dragon boomerang.
Please don't say boomerang. I said any, and you can say whatever you want. I'm asking as your friend. Please don't say boomerang. Please don't make me give you a Dragon's Wrath boomerang.
Damn
Oh
it.
wow.
Oh, actually, I said melee weapons only. So
That's true.
thank God, I've saved myself.
That's so funny.
In the right context, a boomerang can be a melee weapon.
It definitely can be, but
just
I was
fun.
actually I was going a different route, but at least you know that I'm looking for that ring, you know. But I want another dagger. I want
A
like a
Dragon's
knife.
Wrath dagger. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What is it? Decorated with? Is it like a big dragon fang knife?
Yeah, it's just a giant fang. Just all fang. That's it.
All right. Dragon's Wrath dagger. And it is made with psychic damage. Okay. He will thank you and let you know that depending on how things goes, you guys should receive these in the next few days.
Nice.
Hopefully. He so long as you're at the housing that they're going to provide for you, you're going to be easy for them to reach about this information. They need to let you in on any updates.
Fair enough.
I'll ask our two full casters, Shari, Zashi. Which one of you do you think would be interested in the Dragon Touched Focus?
I was eyeing it.
Especially if you don't have one. Shari, do you feel strongly? I know you have your crystal that you'd like.
I do have my crystal, but I know other focuses are good to have.
Mm.
And it would be better because the scaled ornament already at advantage for resistance to charm.
No, the charm is the scaled ornament.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying. I already have that as an elf.
Okay.
Would be fairly interested in the dragon touched focus.
Alright, would you be alright with Cherie having it? Because you've got your, sort of ashy one formed from your own body right now?
Sure.
Oh yeah. Alright, for the Dragon Touch focus then, Cherie, you go over and you give, input. What, is it? Scepter, orb, amulet, crystal, other finely crafted object? Do you ask them to make it out of scales like another gemstone?
I would definitely aim to have it like a crystal, but almost shaped like a blooming flower from the scales.
A crystal with a blooming flower of scales like inside?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright. He will let you know the same, that it should be done in a few days, hopefully. That leaves the scaled ornament, the dragon vessel, and the dragon hide wraps.
I think I I think Bulwark is taking the wraps.
Taking the what?
I think that was a meme.
Oh yeah, that's a joke.
Hmm.
Not
Ah, got it.
I'm
not a
joshing.
battle master.
Just joshing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm the only person who can use those.
I think I'll take the battle master feat next level. Have
These are
one
my
superiority
wraps.
dice.
They were made for me.
I'll take
I-
whichever one you don't want.
I almost made the dragon hide. Like, I was looking at the belt and I was going, what the fuck? Which one of these people do I make this for? And I was this close to making it a sorcerer thing, like it gives you more sorcery points. And then I got terrified of giving Josh more sorcery points. I'll let the fighter do more damage. I'm
What's wrong,
less
Nate?
scared.
What's
I'm
wrong?
less terrified
You don't
of
want me
Josh
to-
subtle
Lightning
casting
bolts?
everything forever.
Don't want me to control the Hydra and fucking
No.
skull fuck its brain in
No.
with shadows again?
No,
I
I wanted to
won.
do stuff with my Hydra.
Too bad.
do
You
stuff with
spawned 3 Hydras and I just kept hate fucking that thing and
Yeah. Rozzy, they are discussing, like, the wraps could be literally just hand wraps, or they could be more glove-like, or they could be, they're discussing using the skin or the wing, the wings to make this material. What are you feeling in terms of these wrapping? You want it for yourself? You want it for your weapon?
I mean, for me,
Mm-hmm.
I was just thinking like scaled arm wraps to make them like a little protective for my wrists, but still flexible enough for me to do all of my maneuvers.
Yeah, I love that. And it like that. You can get in closer because of that. Okay, I'm a big fan of that. they'll start sectioning off. They'll take measurements of your arms and hands, if you'll allow.
I suppose.
Are you going to be wearing them over your gloves, or would you wear them under? Should you take those off, or?
I guess. You will need to measure both as well, won't you?
Like, take off
He
my
nods somewhat
gauntlets.
apologetically and pulls out 3 different tape measures. It looks like. This guy's a fucking nerd.
I'm a little concerned by this because I've got the clockwork arm.
Uh-huh.
I'm in the fucking, I'm hanging out with a bunch of artificers, and I'm like, I don't want this to be a big deal, but it's gonna be.
Yeah, I assume that like there's a level of arm that you could show without being like, haha, the interior of my body is made of clocks. So how
for
much are you
like,
trying to bear?
So like my left arm is still mostly whole, but the whole point was my right arm is basically non-existent. It is just
Right.
clockwork.
Right. So if you do just the left and like offer it to him, and he'll start taking a bunch of measurements. It takes a few minutes, and when he goes to reach for your other arm, you notice that he's a little surprised that you haven't taken your other glove off. And he looks to you, and basically I'm just wondering, like, how do you deal with that situation? Where do you go? As he looks at you, he's like wondering what the next step is. Whether you're gonna take
Sigh.
it off.
Please don't make a big deal out of this.
No, I'm sure we can just. Everyone's arms are the same. No, I'm sorry.
No, like I'm saying that as I'm like unstrapping the gauntlet.
Yeah, he's totally misunderstanding what you mean. He's like, oh no, I understand. It's already, this is a. Do you want? We could go somewhere more private if you're uncomfortable. I don't know.
Fine.
Adventurers. We all have. I got my share of scars from laboratory accidents.
It's not like my companions are unaware.
All right.
Pull the gauntlet off and just put the small like whirring bits of clockwork, small metal casing.
It's just the gauntlet from Tears of the Kingdom.
His
like
eyebrows.
it's like the measurements for my right my right arm very different.
The dude just looks at you, he's like, "You're the full metal."
His eyebrows go up and up and up, and he almost glances around to see if the other scientists have taken notice, and then seems to shake himself slightly, and like leans in to start taking measurements. And he does murmur something to that effect, like, "Oh, I'm glad I know that this one is so different. That would totally not much too much material." And he's much quicker, perhaps sensing your discomfort. As he finishes measuring you up. Thank you. We should have that for you in a few days. And then
Appreciate
there,
it.
and then there were 2.
Hmm.
Volwork, you seem determined to let everybody else pick and take the last thing.
I'm the newest member of the group. I feel like
Lowest
I
totem
hold the
pole.
least sway.
Alright, Zashi. With your hat of wizardry gone, you've got a freed up attunement slot that I'm sure of. What are you looking at? You want a vessel that can make potions of healing, or do you want a thing that makes you harder to charm or frighten?
I mean, the vessel, just for that free healing potion, probably.
Alrighty. Then for the vessel, what would you like it to look like? It could be almost any container, from jeweled goblet to shot glass.
Oh, hmm. Oh my god. What if it was like a tooth hollowed out into a shot glass?
Ooh.
I feel like that based on the side, it would still be almost drink. It would be like a small drinking horn. Yeah, like a
Oh yeah.
like a ram's horn rather than like a bull's horn, sort of size. Okay, very cool. Vessel is alrighty. And he'll turn to Volwork. Did I call you Volfram earlier?
I don't know. Maybe.
Okay. For the scaled ornament, this is the most general. It could be almost any wearable accessory that's dragon based.
I think it's pretty obvious for Volwark. He takes off his horned helmet and says, "Replace one of the horns."
He'll nod and accept the helmet. How clean is your helmet?
Uh, not clean.
He gingerly accepts it with just his fingertips and puts it down very gently, and still
bit
like
dirty.
a little bit
There's
of
some
dirt
dried blood.
falls off, and like a flake of blood falls off onto an otherwise spotless table.
Yeah. Hey, I
There's
didn't
a
know I'd be
slight
going here today.
I'm like, you better keep that table. It's gonna build character. I'm telling you. Table's gonna be worth a lot one day.
He'll nod, let you know that it may have a slight shape difference. Make sure that you're alright with that. And he asks if you have
The
a preference
horns did not match anyway.
I was looking at the picture.
Okay.
Just...
Which horn would you like taken off? The big one or the little one?
Don't care. Whichever.
Alright. He'll nod and he looks around as if looking for a saw, and then realizes he'll probably have to go out into the rest of the lab proper to find a tool to saw through a horn. And
Good
he'll
luck
thank
with
you all
that.
for your time. He will let you know that he's already summoned an aide to escort you all out and back to the bridge, where Eva will show you to your temporary housing, where you're welcome to stay as long as you're in the city, with the governor's welcome.
Vibrate.
Oh.
I suppose there'll be the other matter of discussing the ship acquisition.
I'm not in a position to sell you a ship. I'm a forge knight at the Ziggurat, but your names are well enough known that almost anyone in Shipwright City would be happy to sell you whatever you're looking for. I assume you have the money to pay for a crew of a larger vessel?
Something that we probably would have to discuss later. Do you have any recommendations?
I will say he will give you recommendations. I don't have a name of a shipwright here
Sure.
at the moment.
Fair, 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 fair. Here, let me spring more shit.
Speaking of springing, you all hear from behind you. Oh, hi, y'all.
Yeah!
Good to see you
Yo.
again. You turn to see a small halfling, wearing plate with a sash across. He has a bulging backpack on for seemingly no reason.
Oh, there's a
Always.
I'm here to show you all out, but why don't we catch up while we're walking? Hi, y'all. Wow, a bunch of new members.
What's going
Who is
on,
this?
my
Did Zashi and Zeke and Panaziver all die? Man, that's rough.
That is
Well, I'm Sashi. I did die, but
Oh, but you got better.
rough.
better is sure.
Aren't you Augustus Chill Foliage? How you feeling, bro?
Oh, it's Erlin Kindleaf. I don't blame you for forgetting, though. I'm doing great, as usual. Follow me this way. So who's big, tall, and scary over there?
I am Vulwak. Who are
Cool,
you?
man. How about the masked Magoo?
Sirius.
Cool, man.
Does he only have one response to people's names?
It is his style.
He's terminally happy.
Kill looks over. Cool, man.
Ugh.
If he did anything else, he'd explode.
That sounds terrible.
What's terrible? Can I help?
Honestly, I'm kind of envious. Imagine your brain being that smooth and pliable.
Pliable.
Hey, you guys have been all over, right? Have you met any other of the green teens?
No.
Excuse me?
You don't spend a lot of time with young adult adventuring groups, I guess.
I'm 37.
No, I'm pretty sure we can't do that.
I thought Fire Genasi didn't live that long. Oh, wait, you did die. Never mind.
God
I'll have you, I'll have you know that we live longer than humans.
Oh, me too.
He's
Well, not
roasted.
we anymore, but whatever.
I'm
Wait.
34, but that means something different for me.
34.
And that's, you're like a baby.
It is impressive the amount of roasting you're getting right now.
Roasting like nuts? I love a roast peanut, but not too salty. You know when something's too salty and it's like, and you gotta have water and then there's no water because it's way too salty?
Very bitterness.
You know?
Gives you that yuck scrunch face.
Yeah, the yuck. Yeah. And it continues in this manner until you make it back to the bridge, where he will bid you farewell as you are raised back up. Actually,
Uh-oh.
you're not escorted by a knight, so they make you walk over to the Barnacle Market and go up the stairs.
How fucking dare.
God.
Erlen takes you over and he goes, "Oh, you don't have a... Okay, follow me this way," and leads you over to the base of the stairs. Thankfully, you are able to lose him at the bottom of the stairs as he has to go back to his station.
Well, Erlen, I'm never really sure if, like... I'm never really sure if it's a pleasure.
Bro, it's always a pleasure for me. You never have to be worried about that.
We love you, Tyrone Wide Forest.
Is he okay? He doesn't seem to be able to remember my name.
Is that not your name? I'm sorry. I didn't.
No, it's Erlin Kindly. It didn't even really sound like the thing you said.
I look at Zashi and did I not say that? Is that not what I said? I'm sorry. You know what? You're right. I'm sorry. You know, I should be better. You know, we're pretty cool at this point. You know, so I'll get it next time. Don't worry. Don't worry.
You get the impression that Zashi's trying in vain to come up with her own variation of Erlen Kindly.
It's not easy. It's not. I mean, what?
The shine leaf is a bright number to anyone.
All right, off you go up the stairs. 100 feet of stairs for all of you. It's great cardio.
Honestly, I enjoy it. See why you keep so spry.
Oh yeah, my dad always said that I have to carry around this backpack full of weights all the time so I can get strong.
Oh,
I'm gonna be a green knight just like him.
Good luck with that.
he's on his Rock Lee shit.
Is it helping?
Jesus. All right, I'm not fucking up your name now. You scared me.
Man drops the weights and just starts beating your ass at high
Just
speed.
beating this shit. I'm okay. Just drops them and makes a crater.
Look, shout out to those of you that were in the campaign where I played Erlin as a Twilight cleric.
Christ.
Man took no prisoners.
Oh hell no.
He's horrific. I love him.
All right, you guys are make your way back. What?
Nothing.
Right.
Huh? Oh, I thought you said something. Okay. And he heads back to the cigarette.
It's so sad. He's literally the nicest little boy ever.
He's so
And we're like fucking God.
just I love Easton. Love that guy.
I suppose they'll be using our funds to improve our chances at collecting more dragons. We need to make our way towards the shipyards.
Oh, I'm sorry. And as you guys are like kind of starting to get into the wagon, you realize that servant woman Eva, who was introduced to you and has been standing here waiting for you guys to get back, is the one talking. I am supposed to show you to the house. I'm sure you could make your way wherever you need to go afterwards.
I almost forgot you were there. You're so quiet.
That's not the first time. Please, drop me when we get in.
We're climbing in. I'm being kidnapped, help me!
What?
No, I'm kidding. Down forward.
Sure, you'll be fine.
I just go back. Is something happening to you?
No. We're going to the estate. They're showing us. Eve's showing us to the estate.
I don't
I'll
know
kill
why.
someone. Just say the word.
I
don't
mean,
know why,
I would
Nate.
love to see you do it right now. Just fucking cantaloupe
yeah,
a motherfucker.
Just do it. You know what? You see that guy over there? Do it. That guy.
Yes, boss.
Nate, I don't know why, but when you said that, you just sounded like Glep from Smiling Friends.
Bruh.
Oh my God, yeah.
You guys arrive, and are let out of the carriage, and Eva will lead the way
Oh.
to your new housing.
Behold, a home. God damn. We
I always feel
live in.
nervous when restrained to a 5-foot grid.
Don't worry about it. Not everyone has a 10-foot sidewalk going up to their house, but damn, is it lavish.
Is it lavish?
I mean, you guys are in the. You are right next to the palace.
That way you can blow
sh-
us up with a word.
Will throw the doors open to the large open concept downstairs. And as she leads you all in, she will gesture into the kitchen and say, "My sisters are in there. Delilah, Adeline, please come out." And the three of them will line up and give a synchronized curtsy.
Aw.
In-house entertainment?
Yeah.
Hey,
I didn't want to say it. I didn't.
Is this not just a little bit weird?
I
It's
look over my
very-
I mean, I
shoulder.
assume they're serving goals or something.
I look over my right shoulder to the dark one that talks to me, and I start whispering. And it's, no, that's rude. You cannot say that. No, that this is your job. They're not doing. No.
We have already started
yeah,
to
I'm sure it's
prepare
just their job.
the midday meal. If you would all like to stay and eat, Ava's explained that you're heading out on some business. We could begin preparation of the evening meal instead if you would prefer.
It would be a shame to waste it.
It would be an extra shame. No, not that type of meal. Shut up. Stop talking.
Why don't all of you sit? And the two sisters that Eva introduced will head back into the kitchen. And she will begin pulling out chairs at the table. I will set the places. Please feel free to make your way around. The study is through there, and she'll gesture at the only door. And the second floor is, of course, up the stairs. If anybody moves to the stairs, I'll take you upstairs, because I think the dynamic lighting will restrict you, but feel free to check yourself.
It absolutely will.
You.
Okay, yeah.
I slammed myself into the wall to the study.
Studying.
I have no need for food. Don't worry about me.
Well, this is going to be a curious state indeed. Never been waited on before.
Allow me to give you your first taste. It was explained to me that you are friends of the governor and to be treated with great importance.
Well, hopefully we'll be able to maintain our repertoire. Thank you for your service.
She'll give a nod that's almost like a shallow bow, and continue setting plates and silverware and glasses that she will fill up with water and wine. She makes her way around one at a time. And in just a few minutes, several hot plates of steaming sandwiches, as well as cooked chicken and a not too heavy, almost tomato garlic soup that they will ladle out for you. It is hot. It smells delicious.
food, yay.
We love that.
Yes, there are grilled. They have grilled cheese. There's
Hell yeah.
cheese and ham. There's they can
Paninis.
prepare cold sandwiches if you would like.
Hmm.
Dude, that's not funny. I'm not asking her that. Shh. No, I'm not. I'm not asking her that. All right.
Oh, I almost forgot. And she'll bring out a plate of roast beef sandwiches.
Saved at the bell.
Arby's.
We have the meats.
A figure solidifies next to Kill and just says Arby, and then disappears, and you all
Arby's.
jump 6 feet.
And I'm
What
the
was
only
that?
one that's not surprised. I have my head in my head in my hands, like God damn! I told him it was not gonna be that funny.
What the fuck was that?
Something you'll probably get used
Don't worry
to.
about it. Yeah, it's all right.
I'm a little worried.
It's a little bit of a bizarre thing he picked up on his venture.
Yeah, they're cool. All right, it's not like Wait, hold on.
Is that a ghost? Are you cursed?
Wait. One of my friends actually says you look sick. To the gods. Cool AF. What else? No cat. What the hell does that mean?
Please do not curse me.
What does that
Yeah.
mean?
Trust me, there's not much to curse.
What the heck is a cat? Why does he not have a cat? What is that?
Bullock is giving Kill a queer look.
And Phil's just like, I'm sorry, look, it happens. It happens to the best of us.
It's not like that.
Goddamn. Oh, snap fire.
I immediately had a vision. I'm so sorry. As at this moment of distraction, as Kill starts choking on his drink. Amarius, are you perusing the books?
Yeah, I'm just flicking through to see if there's any, like, military doctrine or tactics or anything. You got Sun Tzu in here?
It doesn't look like Sun Tzu. It looks a lot more like the books that you send off to buy to fill a bookshelf with, you know? Like there's a list of like famous artificer patents and histories of the city, as well as legal books about law and information about the government. But it's not like I would not. Give me a higher low to find a couple books like Sun Tzu or something of that, maybe a little bit stuffy nature, but still what you're looking for. Higher low.
Always high.
All right, give me a d20. Hell yeah. You find. Let's come up with a name. You find a book titled.
While you're thinking, I was gonna say, if I don't find anything that direct, I was gonna do a second perusal for, like, just anything, like, describing historical battles, or even just fictional ones.
There's all kinds of naval history.
Just so I could, like, flick through them and sort of work my mind on the tactics involved.
That would definitely be much easier to find. I would say that there are, like, it's almost propaganda, but like stories of famous victories, and things of that nature. It's like a histories that focuses almost exclusively on naval victories.
Right.
But the first book that you find is It's
on
a
Benny's lobby.
it's a smaller, almost beaten-looking copy. Paperback books don't really exist, but this is just loose parchment
It's like a
bound in
script.
vellum that appears to be a like a somewhat rough copy of a like soldier's handbook. As you start to flip through it, you see like a uniform code in the beginning. There's a code of ethics. There's how not to explode yourself with magical objects. And as you start to go through it more, it seems to be a procedure on how to behave as a soldier. Taken in an unfamiliar and long, probably long dead hand, judging from the state of the crackling parchment.
Oh, I'm gonna take it with me and go sit on the couch.
Hell yeah. Despite you not wanting food, I will say Adeline probably sets down a small tray with water and wine and like a small bowl of assorted sliced fruit. There's a couple of grapes in there, there's some cherries, apples. And she will smile at you and make her way back over to the kitchen. Lunch is finished in short order. You guys are able to read and do everything that you wish. I know Cherie wanted to head out to the dockworks immediately afterwards. Does anyone want to go with her? Do you want to hang out here? What are the things you want to do in the city?
I'll hang out. Hang out in the house.
Would anyone like to see the second floor before we leave?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's see it. Oh, it's take me home to the place I belong. Nobody.
Oh my god, that was our graduation walk song.
Was it actually?
Yeah, we picked it for the meme, because that was at the time when the meme was going around.
West Virginia. That's such a good song though to like walk out to. I don't know why.
Cherie finds the grand piano and immediately sits down. Not to play, but just to run her hand across the ivory keys. It stands open as if it was used recently, but it's a thin layer of dust. As you guys are going through, you do hear a sound from downstairs, and Delilah comes running up the stairs. No, wait! Oh no! And she'll run over and like throw herself in front of this door dramatically. I wasn't able to finish cleaning before. I'm so sorry. Please. I'll get it done
Honey,
immediately.
it's fine.
Calm down. Breathe. Breathe. Breathe.
I'm so sorry. Just the bed is still a mess. And she hurries over towards it. The picture of distress.
Jesus.
We'll let you live this time.
As he walks by the room.
Oh god, man. I love you.
Mia's actually like, calm down, it's okay. He just walked by, it's like, next time, don't forget. I love that.
I want to know who hurt her.
It's about to be Vorok in a second.
It's going to be me.
Yeah, Eva is already cleaning up the table. And yeah, so you guys will notice that there are only 3 furnished rooms up here, each with a single bed. And though each of the rooms has its own bathroom and closet, it is not enough space for all of you. Except that 2 of you don't sleep. Which is a weird sort of thing.
It's weird how that works.
How convenient.
Who needs to sleep when you have music?
You sleep. And you,
Shuri, how distracted with the piano are you?
She is totally enthralled. This is easily the most beautiful and exquisite piece of musical instrument that she has ever had the pleasure of being able to, even though not fully but proverbially say, is hers for the time.
For sure.
I mean, who's to say? It's like a hotel, you know, you take the soaps.
Have you ever played a piano before, Shuri?
Especially for the court, I feel like not fully, but may have
You've
practiced.
seen it. Yeah. Okay.
Probably something very basic, but that on keynote strokes.
I wonder if, as I think you finished your training just recently, right? Your skill. Wondering maybe you might want to start,
I am almost done
or you're at
with
DC 20.
I'm at DC 17 for my lyre.
There you go. All right. So yeah, something to practice certainly. To out of character ask. Ships are expensive.
Yes.
Your price range is significant, but is not unlimited.
We have 45,000 gold.
Yes, if you're
God
willing
damn.
to put the whole 45,000, you could buy a large ship.
We could
However,
effectively buy a warship.
yes, absolutely, you could buy a galley for 30,000 gold. However, a galley requires a crew of something like 60.
Yes, that's why I was cautiously looking over what would necessitate, because we have, by technicality,
A galley is 80 crew. Yeah.
we have a keelboat or a longship for the.
I believe you have a keelboat technically. Yeah, 72 miles per day. Technically you're a keel ship. 3 crew needed, up to 4 passengers. You guys are currently full on the ship with your 7 people. So yeah. Which is basically as fast as you can go with the number of people that you have at this moment. So this is exclusively a conversation of purchasing a ship as well as people to work for us. For example, a sailing ship would get you almost 50 more miles per day, but you would need 30 crew. So that means hiring at least 25 people.
I think we should get a sailing ship, because that would also massively increase our hold.
A sailing ship is 10,000. 1,000 of your platinum. That's almost a quarter of your current money.
Yep, a reasonable quarter.
Just
how much is-
generalize- Oh, sorry, what?
I was just saying, how much is. Like, how much does that come out to?
It depends on the quality of sailor that you're going to get. Classically, a person makes a gold a day, but that's not always the expectation.
Could get reasonable sailors from here.
That's quite the commitment. But it would increase our hold, like you said.
Would increase our holds, would increase our space and speed. And especially.
And it would look pretty legit.
And especially with the status we hold right now, even if it is a bit of a prison by some standard, there is some merit to be earned. With that, even if we find 2 large adult dragons, or even one with more children than expected, we would still be able to gain everything from the next location, along with the entirety of the dragons. I won't be bashful, and I will admit I do enjoy the taste of power that I've grown to test and control over time. It's been quite the exhilarating few months of my life that this has been gifted upon me. And much as I don't like the means to the end, or some of the ways it has to be manifested, I do enjoy the finite of their work. If you are comfortable with it, I think purchasing a full proper sailing ship and a semi-trustworthy crew from this place, especially with Zeke at the helm, would very easily gain more favor, and especially with all of the citizens here that we have performed for already.
The bigger ship would definitely be more beneficial. As long as we keep our turtle dragon head from the last one, I'm fine with it.
I do agree, we should carry the figurehead over. It is almost by correct.
Iconic.
Keeps the people going.
An important question that we also need to ask is, are you going to commission a ship to be built to your specifications, or are you going to try and purchase an already made ship, because it is significantly more expensive?
The age-old question: would you build a PC or will you buy it already made?
Considering the time frame that we're working with, we might need to purchase one already made.
Yeah. Also, would it be more expensive to build it from scratch, or is that?
So if you're building it from scratch, you're paying for
Like
manual labor, the wood and materials to create it, but mostly you're paying in time.
Right.
Depending on the size of the ship, it could take weeks or months
A long ass
to build a ship.
Paying the time, like that one movie with Justin Timberlake. You know the
Sure.
one.
Long time.
It's exactly like that. Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
So, if you're buying a ship that's already made, it comes with sails, and it'll already have rope of its own. It probably has beds and things that it's furnished, most likely, right? If it's ready for sale. So that means it might be half again as expensive. So you're looking at maybe 15,000 GP for a pre-made sailing ship with all the works, all the bells and whistles. And then at bare minimum, looking at the cheapest possible hirelings at 2 silver a day, you need a minimum of 30 crew. And since you guys need to be able to be free to fight, that means you need at least 28 hires. Because Pan and Zipper and fucking Zeke get a cut of adventure stuff.
Yes.
So that means 28. Means 56 silver per day, so 5 gold, 6 silver every day to pay for all of those guys.
Fair.
Means in a week, it'll cost you almost 40 gold to
Mm-hmm.
handle those guys.
Oh yeah. No. Horrific fucking ins and outs of actually having a venture worth the money.
I mean, yeah, this is an investment in we are going to go and kill dragons and get money from the artificers and the hordes and keep doing that. That's our business model.
Mm-hmm.
Is that something you want to commit to?
Yes.
Because this is a whole party decision. Even new people, I want your input on whether you want to try. Not necessarily more diplomatic stuff, but whether you're going to commit yourselves to at least partially ally with the government of the Artificers Galar stuff. As people that are both from, as most of you are not from Galar stuff, so.
Mm-hmm.
Checks my alignment. Yeah, if they pay me.
Checks out it.
I'll do whatever.
How do you feel of this, Dashi?
I mean, ugh, the paperwork.
I don't enjoy looking at the idea of having to steady pay him. Fill that role, but
Yeah, that sucks, but
especially with the extra labor to be able to carry what we find, aside from Volok, don't expect him to lift everything.
It would be nice to be able to have more stuff, and it would be a true commitment. We're dragoning. We're killing the dragons. We're taking them.
All right then. Any other concerns that would proceed before we start putting this into the works?
It's your money. I'm not contributing anything yet.
Is this
No, yeah, we have a treasury.
yeah, don't worry about it. We're not we weren't expecting you guys to, it's okay.
I mean, frankly, we hired you. That would be crazy.
Yeah, if we were just instantly like, yo, so like you put it in for this?
I'm ready to work. There's just not been any work yet.
apologies?
You caught us at one of our very rare dull moments.
Yeah.
It's transitory. We're doing a lot of things. We just ran into a lot of money after killing 2 dragons and then fucking losing our minds.
Pretty much.
Especially
It's
losing
fine.
my inspired.
I think we would still be able to keep the other ship docked here. Just as an emergency clause.
But I see adventures in our future. It's looking good.
I'm getting very excited. I see a lot of dead things in our paths. My stabbing hand is getting a little itchy.
I do feel you there. There are some things that make me twitch in the last 2 days. So shall we, Zoshi, or shall we put that off till tomorrow and enjoy the day? Was that enjoy the day?
I'm trying to. Uh, 1 second. When the DM gets back, I need to know what time.
It's fair.
Yes.
Just had our lunch.
Okay, it's just after lunch, right? Okay, so we I don't know. We could try and get it done today.
Still,
We do. I mean, we don't have a clock exactly, but it would be nice to not postpone the world ending so that we can boss up, as it were.
Gotta
Excuse me?
boss up.
yeah, it's proverbial. The world wouldn't be ending.
Well, and we need to go see Mother.
Yes.
Yeah, we haven't seen Mother in a minute.
We need to get her information if she has any.
Well, the stories we have to tell Mother.
I feel like she might be a bit frustrated, but things unfortunately rotated forward the way they were. Though judging by how the rest of the mind slaves or whatever that was going on with those potato men, don't feel very regrettable about our actions.
The Potato Men.
Yes, the weird, short, stout, weird grey men who were.
Apologies, I had to deliver tacos to a home of starving individuals,
That's right.
struggling people.
Tacos, baby.
Okay. Sailing ship, 28 people.
Yes.
This ship will come stocked with furniture and stuff, fully prepared. I'm gonna say it's not gonna have cannons, but it'll start with ballista and a mangonel, as the usual sailing ship does.
Fuck yeah.
And then you're going bargain bin motherfuckers. So 25 commoner sailors, or 28 commoner sailors.
Yeah.
With
Yeah,
Panziver as lieutenant and Zeke as
Captain.
captain. Zashi, your quartermaster. Oh, this is. You also should decide then the positions of the other of y'all. Types
Oh
of
yeah, sorry.
officers.
So
First mate needs a high charisma score.
I would
Yada 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 yada.
gladly set up the first mate seat.
Okay.
Kill your bosun.
yeah, I'm
Technical
bosun.
advice. We're working on your carpentry skills.
Yeah, I'm almost
Quartermaster
done.
Zashi, virgin, and cook. Are they good at cooking? Virgin and me. Actually, unless you want to hand off quartermaster, this cleric, so that you don't have to be in charge of notes anymore.
I mean, I feel fine bearing that cross.
Alright, hell yeah. Alright, in that case, do you want to make a scene of it, or would you just like to buy the ship for the amount that I've set out now and take a few days to be able to hire a crew?
I'm just buying, because that's a lot of shit.
Okay, then could you subtract 15,000 gold or 1,500 platinum from the bag of holding loot pile?
Doing it now.
God damn.
The ship will be available in a few days, aka 1 or 2 sessions,
Nice.
depending on when I find a good map that I like. If y'all find something that you would like, let me know. Just drop it in the Discord and at me.
Hell yeah.
Bet.
Oh.
You just drive in the Home Depot parking lot.
I mean, we're not too far from that, effectively. What are you doing at my job?
Hey.
What the fuck you doing
Hey,
at my
hey.
work?
Hey.
It-
Smack it away. Hey.
Did it get subtracted?
From the bag of holding, yes.
Oh.
Close it and reopen it.
Yeah, it did.
Okay, there we go.
All right. Excuse me, I just had to chew.
Tacos.
Cherie, you head out in the early afternoon, armed with your companions to help you. You go and purchase a fine ship. After seeing a few of them, you declare it waterworthy and purchase it. They'll offer to complimentarily load any supplies that you currently have on your ship onto the new ship, as well as the nameplate if you would like to keep the name, or you could name your new ship something different.
Let's see.
You can't upgrade the mall. Like you can't upgrade the name of the mall.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like the
You
mall
can't
is
replace
pretty
the mall?
iconic.
Dude?
You can't replace it, but you can probably upgrade it. So like you can add something if you want to change it, if that's the case. But I think the mall it works.
Yeah. They recognize it as ours, especially if the figurehead is very, very fitting.
Yeah.
We'll have to get fucking rations and shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. We'll deal with all of that in a few days' time. This will take a couple hours for you to see some ships and stuff, and I assume the majority of the party has come with you to do this.
I mean,
okay.
if they feel so,
yeah.
I know kill would.
Sure.
I'm here.
Alright. You guys have a wonderful time getting on ships, looking around ships, testing different ships. Wolfram sits in the hammocks or beds of every single ship to test them out. And eventually you settle on a vessel. And give them instructions. You go over, you let Zeke and Peniziver know what's going to happen. And they start preparing the mall for movage, stripping it for rope and excess lumber that you guys bought, as well as your supplies of rations and food and water that you have bought quite copious amounts of.
Yeah, well,
Will soon need even more. Because of this, it's not until evening that you are able to return to your new manor. But thankfully, you return to a home that smells of well-cooked food and a almost creaking, overladen table full of delicious foods of almost every description. From burritos to roast duck, there is even more grilled cheese and tomato soup if you still want.
Nice.
There's a selection of chicken tenders in various shapes, all fried and crisp to golden perfection.
Chicken nugget.
chicken
Chicken
nugget.
nuggets.
Boneless.
Can definitely say you've well and outdone yourself in this fine spread.
Wow.
at your seats for dinner. Enjoy dinner.
Yep.
Talk, meet each other, meet each other. Talk, dinner. You guys have done nothing but spend 100% of your time together except when you were sleeping. I'm sure you are very much all talked out and ready for rest.
Yeah, dinner, the thing I fiddle in.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, definitely that thing we do.
Yeah, that thing with the people at the place.
Do you eat anything, Amarius? I know you don't need to, but
I can, but I will not in the presence of these serving ladies.
totally fair.
I
Then
have
I
to
only have.
remove my mask to eat.
You are in charge of them. You could order them back into the kitchen.
Could we ask them nicely to, give us privacy?
Absolutely.
I proceed to just.
All sense of decorum disappears.
Throw the cutlery off the table.
It embeds into the wall.
Into the wall. Yes. Most of it
jeez.
gets on the floor and the table.
Oh my god.
Just saw fantastic, Mr.
I was,
Jones.
damn it! Yo, get out of my head, bro. Get out of my head. Get out of my fucking head. I literally was just about to say that.
I know.
Oh my
Even then, I
God.
don't really want to put my companions off of their meals, so I'll get like small forkfuls at a time and just like lift the mask enough to put it in my mouth and close it again.
Oh my god, this is brutal.
Meanwhile, Kill is the worst on the other end of the table.
We are going to be spending a lot of time together.
Trust me, it wouldn't
I
offend me.
imagine we'll get used to it.
Wouldn't be the most offensive thing I've seen while eating.
Yes, well, I also don't exactly need to eat. They keep preparing meals for me despite my request, so...
Yeah, they're kind of laying it on thick. I appreciate it. It feels nice.
Well, they really don't have much of a choice, do they?
No, they don't.
It's either they do this for us, or they get put into the Coliseum like they did to us.
I doubt they would send them to the Coliseum.
Yeah, that would be a really boring fight. Unless they're like... Oh my god, they're like creepy No, well, not creepy shapeshifters. Sorry, Pandas of Earth.
You glance over and you see her for just a half second outside the window right over here.
The sickle raised up like, you motherfucker.
She just is passing by and she gives you like a what the fuck look and then continues and you're like, wait, what the, and everyone else looks and you don't see anything.
What the fuck?
You just fucking crazy?
In your vision, it's also she's out there in the rain.
It started pouring. A flash of lightning.
Looks at them like just the most miserable you've ever
It's
seen.
just Uncle Ruckus outside the window crying.
Look, Pandas of Earth is welcome to come and join us.
I think Ben's first gonna let herself be known here.
Yeah, exactly. Want to be all mysterious and shit.
Yeah, all mysterious and shit. And I think for three of you, your minds go back to the last time you were in this city and what happened right before you left.
Oh my god, right. Right. The
Missing
murder.
child report.
Yeah.
Not the missing child.
Not the missing child. Definitely not the servant
Three
girl who was
things.
stolen.
No, there was a murder.
Happened to her.
Oh, that shit. Yeah, I keep forgetting that it was face-off and all. It's
There's
good.
there's a horrible bloody murder.
You know what's crazy is they arrested Pan before she even did the murder.
Yeah.
It's like they knew.
Well, I do appreciate their effort. And especially for such finery. Haven't seen anything like this in quite a few years. It's fairly refreshing.
I will ask the most important question. The three of you obviously kill Cherie and Bulwark. There are beds for you upstairs. But for the non-sleepers, couch, chair, or office chair?
I think I'd spend most of my time in the office, but for my customary 4 hours of being immobile, I would lay out on this circular rug with my head on one of the cushions,
Oh, I love that.
as if I was attempting to like do an elf trance.
I love that.
You got any Herman Miller chairs in here?
Can I stay at the dinner table?
You can do whatever you would like, my dear.
But you know, there is no trance. I basically just stare at the ceiling for 4 hours.
Eyes open. Love it.
Why would I close them?
Exactly. Okay. Then I will take the sleepers upstairs.
Making a pit stop at that piano.
Please choose and label your rooms.
Let's go with the messy one.
I'll go with.
Yeah,
the
sorry,
one
I don't
with
actually
the
have an updated bed token that would cover the spilled blanket, so...
No, it's very, very fitting. This is my room.
And Wolfram, they fixed the door to your room. This door didn't exist before, so it's fixed now.
I did notice that, yes.
This is my room right here.
Alright, and it begins to get rather dark. The rooms each have a small lantern, but they are unlit unless you guys choose to light them. The fireplace in the living room remains lit through the night, though the one in the study is put out in the early evening as Eva, Delilah, Adeline finish their work for the evening and bid you farewell and clean the table and set up everything for you all. They bid you a good night, closing and locking the doors behind them.
We definitely bid them farewell and thank you for their service.
At this point, I'm gonna turn off daylight.
Oh God,
I can't see.
it's so
This is
dark.
why. So, would you light the lanterns in your rooms, y'all?
Well, no, we're sleeping.
You can light it and turn it down. It's a fancy lantern.
Nah,
Fainter.
Fancy.
that's wasting oil.
Nah.
Okay.
I'll sharpen my knives, and with every stroke, a spark will give me light, so I'm good.
Alrighty, righty. Night will come to pass. Is anyone doing anything specific tonight?
No, sharpening my weapons in the dark. That sounds about right.
Vibing.
Vibing.
going to the piano and will attempt to play a song. Should I try at disadvantage if possible?
You do not have proficiency, so roll me just a straight charisma.
Straight charisma.
No disadvantage. But it's basically just a tool check that you don't have proficiency in. So it's not terrible. You're unfamiliar with the instrument, but the song that you're trying to play, there's nothing wrong with. You just are struggling to hit the correct keys when you want to. It's far better than someone who doesn't have that innate song in their heart, that ability to play, but you are unfamiliar with the ivory keys, as it were. Amarius and Zashi, you are conscious and able to walk around and do whatever you want for 2 hours for your 6 hours of immobility set in. Are either of you keeping watch or doing anything active despite with your active conscious?
It's 4, actually.
Oh, it's only 4, my apologies.
Yes.
As I said, when I'm not pretending to trance, I'm just gonna be perusing the study. Going through whatever books they've left us here.
Okay. Alright, then several hours will go by. Night will have fully settled. It is late in the night when Tashi and Amaris, you were both definitely fully in your trances at this point. The fires, the only lit fireplace, are burned down low. There is a knock at your front door.
I assume we have like candles or something, right?
You could absolutely light a candle. Yeah.
Because I would need one to be able to be reading the books in the study.
Yeah. Let me give you, let's say a 5-5 light.
There's another door. I'll take my light and go check it out. Does our door have any viewports aside from these windows?
The door itself does not. There are a pair of heavy, solid doors that actually seem well, like, not necessarily reinforced, but they're well made and sturdy. There aren't any glass panes, but there are large enough windows that you could peer through on either side.
Yeah, etiquette be damned. I'll just come up and like peer out the window.
At the light in the window, you see a figure
God,
move over.
masked us form just stood in the window looking out.
Who the fuck on my lord?
You see a dark figure that moves into the light, reveal herself as Eva. She waves, and you hear slightly muffled by the window. Sorry, I forgot something.
Alright. Just pop the door open.
Thank you. I'm so sorry for my late return.
It's,
I
it's fine. I don't sleep.
sorry. She will step in and make a beeline towards the kitchen, bowing and apologizing the whole way.
Is she just wave dashing, bow to the kitchen?
A little bit.
Super Smash Bros.
I stand
style.
here. I stand right here and just keep an eye on her.
She goes into the kitchen, opens the door, steps over, and you see what looks like a ring of keys hanging from.
Where's this light in the kitchen coming from?
Oh, so for an oven, you would usually keep the light on overnight, especially if you're going to start baking early in the morning, because it's much quieter than trying to start a fire while people are sleeping. It's wasteful, but it's, rich people shit. You can see there's a ring of keys that are hanging from like the slightly notched end of a broom that you saw her using. And as she reaches out and grabs the broom, it jerks violently as if she had kicked it. And as she starts back with a small gasp, you watch as the broom swing horizontally right through the space where her head just was as she falls slightly back, giving voice to a louder scream as the broom attempts to attack her, animating.
Alright.
Upstairs,
I was right.
Bulwark
to be suspicious of this
bolts
house.
upright. Your sword of warding is blaring danger. At this point, everyone who is awake, Zashi and Amarius, you are both definitely awake, you're close enough to hear this. Cherie and Kill, what is your passive perceptions?
Anyone within 30 feet of me is also under the effects of the sword.
That, they are just outside at 35. If you sleep at
Damn.
the foot of your bed instead. If you actually, is it from the sword or from you? Because if you put the sword right here,
That's
then that's
funny.
30.
That's so funny. You put the sword right next.
I would say that I would allow that to work.
Do you sleep with your weapons?
I mean, I was. It's 30
you did
feet
say
range
you-
within me, not the sword.
Okay, so just Bulwark is awake.
Unfortunate.
With the 18 passive
I have
kill,
18.
I'll say you are definitely gonna bolt awake. With a 14, Cherie, you are not going to immediately wake up at just the first. Oh, you're not asleep. You're trancing.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're cross-legged on your bed. Okay, so all three of you are awake and prone, and we're going to roll into initiative as the sounds of screaming from downstairs can be heard.
As I rub my eyes, I just say, "What kind of Mickey Mouse Clubhouse shit is this?"
You don't know yet. Shush. You don't know that it's Mickey Mouse Clubhouse nonsense.
I know. I was speaking on regular nonsense, but like, I'm gonna go down there like, oh, now it's definitely nonsense.
Wait, how similar is it to Mickey Mouse Clubhouse nonsense?
Close enough that I'm not close enough that I'm worried about getting sued.
Are you the Mickey Mouse Kitool, Nate?
No.
Damn it. Can we do the dance every time we like kill a dragon?
Hot dog!
Hot dog, hot. I called Goofy.
You got dibs?
I got dibs on Goofy dance.
He goes hard.
Yo, like for no reason, like my hips and my knees would not be able to, no.
He carries.
And then Donald. Damn, I gotta watch the dances.
Donald with his thick ass.
I was just about to say Donald kept doing a little like hand leg thing and sticking his ass out like
You got that dump truck.
he got that
Dumpy doo-doo. Uh-oh.
doo-doo what? Uh-oh, sneaky. Oh, this sounds like a movie trailer. I fucking love this.
Apologies, I'm trying to do a bunch of shit that I should have done a little bit ago. That's taco. Okay. Amarius, you spring into action. You were so ready for some bullshit to happen.
I called it when we first got here. Being on a grid makes me nervous. Okay, that's... Sorry, I was trying to read my maneuvers. Please understand that that is difficult for me right now.
I totally understand. Take your time.
Alright, I take a quick glance over towards the study where I would think a smaller, like even with the short range of the candle, like the metal of my blade is reflective enough that there's a slight glimmer of it where I left it against the wall. I just go, shit. Run straight up. Can I like barge past Eva into the kitchen?
Yeah. I'll say she has fallen back prone. That was how she dodged the broom that is continuing to swing at her. It seemed to start as soon as she touched it.
As I sprint in, I'll grab one of the hand axes I keep tied to, like, clipped onto my armor. And swing that at the broom. 12.
A 12 is going to miss. It nimbly whips back, moving 30 degrees in a few seconds.
Oh, this would be so much easier with the weapon, with my scimitars. Second swing.
Oh,
Hey.
oh my god.
Beautiful.
But a hand axe is still made for chopping wood.
Yeah.
Damn right it is. Alright. I'm gonna throw, just in case, I'm also gonna throw goading attack onto that.
Oh, nice.
I'll just do it with one of my d6s. And it has to make a wisdom save.
It got a 7. It fails.
Oh yeah, definitely fails. It has disadvantage to attack anyone but me until
Excellent.
the end of my next turn.
With fucking... Jesus, I didn't even see that the damage can do 13. Actually, what you chop this broomstick into 2 pieces, actually.
Excellent.
That
even
that
better.
one final damage was exactly what you needed.
I was gonna say, how strong is this broom?
You never know. It's magic.
What sort of sorcery is this?
Alright. I'm chopped it in half. I'll just offer my free hand down to Eva. Like, you should probably get out of here.
Nobody, GG.
Thank you. And she'll like reach for your hand as you hear a intense rattling pick up throughout the house. Zashi, the table starts to rattle. The furniture in the living room begins to move. You hear the books on the shelves in the study begin to rattle, and even the door in its frame begins to shake.
I have to ask. Does this include that sweet soldier's journal I
No, that's on the table over here. It seems to be fine, but then you realize that the table is shaking. Not because
I was gonna say
is
I'm
your-
carrying that. Like I just
No,
took it.
yeah.
That's mine.
No,
now.
you're all right. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay.
That was all of my movement to get up here.
As you glance at the table, and specifically the rug underneath it. It rises up and surges towards... Who's closer? Zashi is slightly closer. Surges towards the seated cleric. Rug. This rug almost jumps at you and attempts to wrap itself around you. You don't sleep, so you're still wearing your armor, I assume, right? A 14 to grab and smother you.
No, it does not hit.
Okay, you block it, grabbing the tassels and holding it away from yourself. You yell.
Yeah, what the fuck? Probably. Yeah.
All right, Bulwark, you are awake.
I stumbled my way over to where I remember the lantern is.
The
The
lantern
lamp.
is on your bedside table. You can turn it on as a bonus action.
Oh, sure. I will do that.
Bang.
Is this something I can pick up and take with me?
Sure.
Alright, I'll do that. Warlock is not some kind of crazy paranoid person. He is wearing, like, pants, and that's it.
Okay.
But there is danger afoot, so he'll also grab a hand axe off his pack and venture out into the hall.
You could hear Zashi's raised voice downstairs, as well as what sounds like a little bit of cacophony, one might describe.
I'm gonna dash, I suppose, and open
Alright, just
these
go to
two
the top of
doors,
the stairs.
as
Okay.
long as they're not locked. Bang the hand axe on a wooden wall. Hey, get up! Danger!
Alright.
Danger?
Something's going on. I hear noises.
Knew they would try and kill us.
Volwalk looks concerned, but also a bit happy.
Like a kid at a candy shop.
Getting up from the bed and moving to here. How much more movement do I have?
You were prone in the bed, so 15 in the bed.
Yep.
You dashed, so you're at 20 feet now, so you have 10 more.
Yep. I'll get that far, and I end my turn.
Alrighty. The table
The table.
rears up. There is a cacophonous clatter of plates sliding to the ground. All of the breakfast dishes, the egg cups, the flutes for champagne and mimosas. Crystal flies everywhere as this table rears and attempts to ram into Zashi. Knocking you out of the chair. A 25.
That hit.
A dull thud of 10 bludgeoning damage as this table rams you. It it lowers one end and almost scrapes one of the legs against the floor, almost like a bull preparing to charge.
Ow. Fuck.
You watch then as the rug that Amarius was actually laying on animates and rushes over to the doors, which it wraps itself around the handles of, effectively grappling the doors and holding them closed. Kill. You are prone in bed. You are awake. You know that there's crazy shit happening downstairs. You can see a little bit because Volwark is in the hallway with a lantern.
Nice. I would also like to grab my bedside lantern and light it.
Okay, bonus action to do so.
Give me that goddamn lantern.
I'll think about it.
Give me.
Yeah.
And then I'll want to move into the hallway, which is
Okay.
20 feet right there. Boom, running.
Alright, so you do need to dash.
Oh, I have to dash.
Because 15 feet to get up, right? Half your
Oh
movement to
yeah,
get up.
and
15 feet to
then
move there, and then you could dash 30 feet.
yeah, right there. So that way I can be at the step. Oh wait, I'm not moving. Am I moving? I'm moving now. All right, boom, perfect.
I got you right now. You are at the top of the stairs. You peek your head down just over the balustrade, and you see there are two rugs that seem to have animated. One is trying to grab Zashi, the other is holding the door, while there's a table attacking Zashi from the other side, and Amarius is being a kind and gentle nobleman.
What in the Fantasia is going on in here?
Cherie,
Me
you're seated in bed, effectively prone.
getting up. Fuck. 5 feet out of bed. And then, especially with the cacophony, only assuming the worst because it's the Geller stub, I'm going to spend an action to activate the coral armor so it wreaths my head and protects me properly. Proceed to get out into the hallway wondering what the fuck is all the noise.
What the hell?
That will be me.
Alrighty.
As Volgar could probably see Sharif for the first time with her armor. Like a full breastplate, but the rest of the helmet seems to be completely comprised of coral shaping around like a full helmet protecting her.
You sleep in your armor?
You don't?
No. It's uncomfortable.
As you say this, there is a shudder that shakes the whole house. It feels like the house tips a few degrees. Amarius, Kill, and Zashi watch as the east door rips itself out of the wall and comes around the corner towards our masked friend. And it slams at you. Marius, I should need to turn off advantage. A big old 9 as this door like swings its knob at you.
I would like to riposte.
Hand axe riposte. You chop straight into this door, Jack Nicholson style.
Yeah. 21.
Yeah. 21 chops. For certainly.
And
Here's Amarius.
Nice. Good. Superiority die. 12 slashing to this door. Well, a solid chop into it, but this is a sturdy, well-made door. It's not gonna go down just
slam the axe into it, I just look back at him, I'm like, maybe you should hide in here, actually.
There is another loud scream as she will stand, disengage, and like shimmy around the like basin of water here and kind of cram herself as far back into the corner as she can. She appears terrified. Zashi, it's finally
Careful, the
you.
stove's lit. You'll burn yourself.
Okay, I'm going to pop a spiritual weapon. I want to put it right here. Let me just draw a little circle. Oh, you got it?
You should be able to move it.
Okay, drop that there. And then I want to attack the one south of the rug south of me with my quarterstaff.
Okay. The spiritual weapon also makes an attack when you summon it.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
As part of the summoning, yeah, you attack as well.
Hell yeah, Batman.
And the spiritual weapon gets flanking advantage from you, but you do not flank with the spiritual weapon. 22 is going to hit. Looks like you rolled with disadvantage, actually. But 26 is definitely going to hit.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Excellent. 9 force damage. Very nice. And you want to hit it with your quarterstaff as well?
Yes.
Okay, do so. A 13 is going to hit this rogue. You smack it.
Fuck, I forgot to click the thing.
You can click the thing now.
Hell yeah.
Alright, 4 bludgeoning, which it doesn't seem to mind. And then there's a burst of radiant damage that burns a hole straight through it, bloodying this thing. It seems to very not like that at all.
Wow, look at me go. That's my turn.
Love it. Are you good where you are, in between the table and the rug?
I mean... eh.
I don't know. It's up to you.
I think I'm fine.
Amadeus! There's a door! You're in a doorway with 2 doors, and there's a door!
Can't believe I'm fighting a damn house.
When one door closes, the other one fucks you up.
I swing my hand axe at it. 24 to
4
hit.
hits. Hell yeah.
And use my other D6 superiority to throw on a trip attack. And just try to bring the whole thing down with my axe lodged in it.
I'm trying to trip the door.
Fuck yeah.
That's cool.
That's a strength saving throw for the door.
Door is
Hell yeah,
strong.
max dice as well.
That is a 20 from the door.
Alright, it does succeed.
But 12 is going to bloody this door as you break through the middle of it. Similar to Zashi, there's now a large splintered hole in the middle of this door, which sort of adds to the jaggedness of the attack against you, but is losing structural integrity.
He gave it weapons.
That does sound bad. I swing at it again.
You just
Hell
stab
yeah.
it. It's like, oh no, he's
16?
hot.
16 will hit the door.
Excellent.
Where's Shatter Spike when you need it?
Right?
Why is your superiority dice D6?
Feet.
I have the feat superiority dice and my actual superiority dice.
You used 2 D6s.
Yeah, I
One
have the
for the
fighting
crit and
style
one just now.
superiority dice as well.
Yeah, so you should have 1 D6 and the rest a D8, right?
No, I have 2 d6s.
2 D6s
One
and
from
the rest
one
are
from the
D8.
feature that gives you combat maneuvers
Ah.
and a superiority dice. One from the fighting style
Fighting
that gives you
style.
maneuvers and a superiority dice.
What if
Okay.
you pick the feature that lets you pick a fighting style? Could you pick the same fighting style again? No, you can't. Double
No,
up
you
on fighting
can't
styles,
pick the
right?
same fighting style again.
Okay.
The different dice will stop being a problem once we get to a level where your superiority dice become d10s,
Nice.
and then they will all
Okay.
just collapse into one stack.
16 does hit.
Okay.
You're gonna do another.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna try to trip him again. Like, I'm just trying to force him down.
That is a 7 that time.
Excellent. Then he is prone, but also he takes 14 damage.
Oh wow. So you prone him and leave him with 1 HP. I don't know why we decided the door is a him.
I was just about to say, like, did you just assume the door?
It's because he's got a knob.
Ah.
Anyway,
Alright.
I
Up top.
was going to do something else with my bonus action, but since the door is still alive, I draw my second hand axe,
Oh yeah, offhand.
and I
hand
offhand
axe.
hand axe
Yeah,
with
offhand
advantage
hand.
on the prone door.
Yeah! Yeah!
Crit the prone door.
What does that look like?
Fucking door.
I am just gonna roll the 2d6 for it.
Yeah.
It's like I slammed the axe into it, tried to pull it down, but it resisted enough that the axe yanked back out. Just with a bit more force, stick it further into the same hole, rip the door down onto the floor, and while it's like writhing, I just pull the other axe out and just start hacking it apart.
What does the door writhing look like?
Well, I assume the actual the image has two separate doors here in the archway, so I assume the door bits are like trying to like flap and push itself back up.
Ah, that makes sense.
So it's sort of like it's making a lot of noise and like bumping around.
Like
Hell
you
yeah.
flipped over a bug and it can't get up.
Are you
These
good where
little
you are,
legs.
Amarius?
No, I'll come over to help Zashi.
Okay. The rug is gonna try and get Zashi once more, because it does have advantage, and Zashi burned a hole straight through it. How's a 24? This time. Okay. You are going to be grappled. While you are grappled, this thing wraps itself around your head and upper body. You are restrained, blinded, and at risk for suffocating.
Jesus Christ.
Ho, 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 ho.
However, it is basically completely wrapped around you. Yeah, what is your con score?
2.
Okay, so you have 3 minutes, or unless it chokes the breath out of you until you start suffocating. Definitely, action search is a thing. So it grabs you. You take no damage yet. Full work. Zashi's yelling is now muffled.
She must be fine then. I go back to 10 feet to get to the top of the stairs, and then take me down.
She must
I'll
be
say
fighting
another
a
10
loot bug.
feet to put you right here, because
Oh man.
yeah, kill was right in there.
Okay.
Is that what Vork says when he comes down?
Oh man.
Oh man.
Man, I'm just like, yeah. I'm just watching this all happen. You come down like, yeah. Welcome to the crew.
Don't quite have enough movement to get there. I
Throw the
will
lantern
take...
at it. Improvised weapon.
Nice.
I don't want to set the house on fire.
It's a artificer lantern. It's not like fire.
Oh.
The
I
house
will-
is trying to set us on fire. Shit.
I will dash. And I'm ready to hand X things on my next turn.
Alright. The table cannot hit Zashi without hitting the rug. The table like backs up into the corner and then comes at you, Amarius, but it can't quite get enough speed to charge you, so it just rams
Yeah,
you.
it came at me. Brace.
Brace. 12 is gonna
12.
miss, unfortunately. This
Damn.
is a well-made table. A 17 in response.
That will hit because I don't have the bonus AC for wielding my scimitar.
Oh no! 12 bludgeoning.
Alright.
This rug is going to continue to essentially smother the doors, which means it can't attack Bulwark. It is stopping you from escaping.
Huh.
Kill.
Escaping? Huh, the run just understands. He just fucking himself.
He's not in. We're not in here with the rug.
The rug's
I
in
like
with
the
us.
rug stopping us from escaping. Meanwhile, there's a hole in the wall over here.
There's a giant
where a door
hole.
used to be.
A giant door-sized hole. Alright, I'm gonna run right here. right, and take my run down the steps. I'm like, whoa, and I want to enter right here. Question: can I light this thing on fire without lighting the rest of the house on fire?
No.
Damn it! All right, I will take.
It's a rug that's literally wrapped around the doors. You can set the doors on fire immediately.
Makes sense. Makes sense. You know, life and whatnot in rugs. The rug science checks out. I want to hit it with my daggers, seeing as that was the last thing I really had.
Okay. You
So
pull
I'm
out your
gonna,
2 daggers.
I'm gonna stab him with the dagger. Where
Okay.
is it? Where am I? Oh, there it is. All right, cool.
Who are you?
Who am I?
Who am I?
Wait, hold on. Do I get sneak attack on a rug?
Yeah,
Can
because I'm
can
next to it.
Okay, cool. Nice. Good tech. Good tech.
If it's got a health bar and it's rolled initiative, you can attack it. You can get sneak attack if somebody's next to it.
All right, cool. All right, sneak attack dagger. Let's do it.
A 16 will hit the rug.
Nice.
You do get sneak attack.
Sneak.
Get it. Nice. Oh my god. That you
Yeah.
dig into this thing for 22 piercing damage. Nearly
Alright.
cutting it in half. With that well more than bloodying it.
Cool. I have a second dagger. It won't
Uh-huh.
have sneak attack, but I would like to stab it again.
4+4 dex, but yes. Stab it again.
Nice. Okay.
Natural 20 will hit. Please roll me 2d4. Three more piercing damage. This thing is not doing hot at all. As you're cutting into it, you realize that also the doors that it is like covering are being destroyed as you're doing that. You realize killing the rug is going to break both of these doors.
Acceptable losses.
I look at the door that was on the ground, or that is on the ground, currently dead after writhing, and I'm just like, you know what? I don't think we want doors. And yeah, that's my.
And
That's me.
splinters and firewood by the kitchen.
Just looking over there, I'm like, I think doors is the problem. I'm gonna be honest with you. But yeah, that's me. That's all me.
Alrighty. Marie.
Come to find what the fuck the noise is.
Okay. Gonna beat you up the stairs.
Oh,
What the fuck?
this explains a lot. God. Let's see that. Kind of help out Marius as well. Bring in Omen out. Have that set to the tables. I don't know who's in the rug yet. Especially on the I try to hit everything with that. Probably hit these two with the slow.
Okay.
That would be a disadvantage.
For both of them. Or just for Illiman's target.
Should be yes.
slow is con save? Wisdom save.
Wisdom.
Is this a...
Choice. Yep. So the rug and the table.
Okay, a 6
44.
and a 2.
Hold on. I'm stupid. That's a 40-foot cube.
Yeah. You can easily get the other rug.
Yep, I'll get the other rug as well.
That one does not have a disadvantage. That one's a 15. Doesn't matter.
Yep.
You just choose the rug, the table, and the other rug, I assume.
Yes. Just kind of wave of the hand between ill omen cropping up out of nowhere behind the other table and the rug, and then all the shadows gripping and tying the others down.
What the fuck is this?
My power. It helps.
Oh. I see.
3. Ill Omen looks striking today. As you are looking, Kill, you glance over. For a moment, both of you see someone other than Ill Omen standing in that spot. The shadows make it difficult to see.
Is that?
My prince.
Is that gonna be you?
That is me. A little heart flutter.
Alright, last but by no means least, Zashi, at the start of your turn, that's gonna be 10 bludgeoning damage as you are squeezed.
Oh, I almost forgot the shadow. Should have gone and attacked the table as well.
Ow.
So you are blinded and restrained, which means attacks have disadvantage. You can use your action to try and escape. Or do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Try to escape.
Athletics or acrobatics. Oh, I'm sorry. What was the 17 then?
For the table. It was the other one chose.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
And a strength save.
19.
He's fine.
15 acrobatics is enough. You throw this rug off of you. Kill it.
I would like to do that, yes.
Move and attack.
He really does not like these rugs. What's going on here?
Oh.
No.
Advantage because of Ill Omen.
Not enough
15
threat
hits.
count.
9 force again. Hell yeah, this thing is on single digits. Sashi, is that you or are you good where you are?
Yes, I'm good.
Alright. I will say that it is spectral, not a flying weapon. It is intangible.
I'm fully aware, but Volwalk is not.
Gotcha. Amedius. We are back at the top of the turn order.
I'm gonna attack the rug.
Okay. You have advantage.
It's presented its back to me, technically speaking.
Sure.
That might be the top of it. Not quite sure how it works with rugs.
16 is going to definitely rug.
Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to leave the thing
That's
on,
fine.
just the 9.
You chop this thing apart. Slash.
Alright. Then I will turn, smack the table.
Okay.
Flip it.
19 will hit.
Table.
Flip the table.
That
And
will
slash.
bloody the table.
And a bonus action hand axe. 17.
A 17 will hit.
I don't have a bonus action one, so 2 damage.
Okay. chopping into it again. Every little bit counts.
Remember from typing in the chat that I have action surge, so I'll do that.
That hits.
Another
5
5.
slashing. It's not doing too hot. Get another good chop in there.
Alright, last one.
25 is good
25
chop.
to
Come
hit.
on. Come on, come on, come
8
on.
damage.
Oh, just shy. A bee's dick away from death.
But I will also hectically move around here.
Into the kitchen. I will say Eva would have on her last turn moved towards the window where she's leaning over and pushing it open in the middle of doing that. She's not like a combatant, so she doesn't do all the stuff.
Yeah, that's fine.
Trying her damnedest.
Or I guess she's not in the combat. She is in initiative, so that makes her a combatant technically. Are you good there then, Amarius?
Yeah,
I thought you were gonna
that's
go
it.
for your sword. You hear the rattling in the other room
Oh.
hit a peak as several flying forms come whizzing out of the study
Nice.
What are those?
as you see swarms of animated books come
Knowledge.
pouring out
Alright.
at you.
One of them's wielding a double scimitar.
I swear to God.
That
Look
would be
straight
the
at
ultimate
Maurice,
play.
all the way across the moon. You just feel my eyes looking at you. How did you do that?
I need to move all of these to the front as they all have enough movement to move into
Oh.
each of your squares.
Hell
They
yeah.
are
Excuse me?
swarms of tiny constructs. All right, each of you are going to get swung at by book clubs.
Yeah, swarms often have 0
And I
feet
hate
of
book club.
range.
The club.
Zashi first, 21. 7 bludgeoning. Full work, 18.
To hit?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I'm not wearing armor.
Oh right, you're in a shirt. 9 bludgeoning. A
I'm
crit
not in a
fail will
shirt.
miss kill. A 12 to Shuri.
I'll use my reaction to use Stone's Endurance.
Alright,
Reduce
only
the damage
2
by
for
7.
full work. Everybody's HP says 22 for me suddenly. That's not good.
Oh.
I need to reload in a little bit. That's everybody getting attacked by the book club. So you all have swarming books in your squares, except for Amarius, because he tactfully got away. Bulwark.
Alright, this seems like the hot new problem. I'm gonna attack the books.
Okay. Oh, you duh, because I put the books in all your squares.
18, 20?
I'm dumb. I'm stupid. Both of those are gonna hit.
I imagine
6,
they're
9,
resistant.
They are not.
Oh,
That's
that's
a full
nice.
13 damage, which
I
will
will-
take about 6 out of the 12 books out of the swarm around you.
I will action surge.
Sexy. Oh, both of those are definitely gonna hit. The 8 just by 1 does not kill these, so the 13 is definitely
Nope.
going to. So you send these books to the Shadow Realm.
Alright, I end my turn.
Hell yeah. The table is slow, so it only gets 1 action, right?
Correct.
Alright, it's gonna go for the Shadow, because the Shadow hit it. Oh no. Marius hit it more recently. It's gonna go for the Amarius. Ram! An 11 misses. Amarius, could you please roll me just the damage for your double-bladed scimitar, please?
Oh. Okay.
Jesus. Okay. You
That's
hear a
with-
loud
that's with my
clang
dad.
sound, and a that's fine. As the desk of the office comes charging out, as it smashes through the doorway, destroying it. You see that this large desk could not get through without impaling itself on your double scimitar.
Also, the other table swung at me and missed, right?
Yes.
Excellent, because I still have superiority die, so I have
Oh
reversed.
no.
Yes.
Oh god. What's it? Oh, tables are fast. Oh, this table's gonna charge. Yes.
Well done. Well done.
Oh, good
Oh.
God
lord.
damn.
Oh my god.
Goodbye, Prince.
Oh my god, the maxed out sixes as well.
Lordy, lordy. It's over 40. My goodness. Okay. Well, in retaliation, this table's gonna come out and it's going to ram Cherie with the scimitar embedded in it for extra.
No!
Oh my god.
Come on, roll well. 16 to hit Cherie.
No.
Oh. It clangs off of the armor and the balustrade protects you.
Chunks of coral flying everywhere.
The frog is gonna go for full work.
That's crazy.
Smother. It doesn't get disadvantage or anything on attacks, right? 18 to hit.
No.
Yeah, that hits me.
Okay, you are grappled, restrained. Your push to talk is still on, baby.
Alright.
Yeah, we're double hearing.
Boop, 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 boop.
Alright,
Oh,
I am
shit.
in the rug.
You are rugged, unfortunately. A very
I
rugged
am-
man.
I am protected from the books in here.
As it does so, the cracked doors are going to fall apart, and you guys are going to see, well, Bulwark won't because he's blind. You're going to see Delilah standing right there.
She's here to help.
Her.
Kill. It's your turn. You're covered in books.
Yo, get this knowledge off of me, and I swing my short sword.
Okay. Cherie is next to you, so you will get sneak attack if you hit.
Lovely. Lovely.
Lovely. 12 is exactly going to meet and beat.
Oh, that worked? Oh,
That
shit.
is. They're
Oh,
books.
man.
They don't
I mean,
have
they
a
are
ton of
books.
AC. Oh, good Jesus! What does
But
that
they
look
have
like? You
knowledge.
you kill all of the knowledge immediately.
I just stick my short sword out from the storm of books that are around me, and I just jump in the air and spin, and they all get shredded into millions of pieces. And then I comment, this is why I dropped out of high school. Or school in general. And then I what is it? How much feet do I have? So I think we do shit. Can I like flank around this table here?
I'll let you make an acrobatics to jump over to the other side of the table.
Ooh, let's do that.
Stairs. Yeah.
Let's
Go
do
for
it.
it.
Let's do it. Acrobatics. Wait. Okay. Yeah. That's how you spell it.
Believe in you.
I
Yeah,
can spell.
definitely.
Ooh.
You easily flip over these bitches, landing on the other side, casually.
Casually, you know, just chilling. You know, regular degular. And I still have a dagger because I use my short sword. I could stab him, right?
Mm-hmm. Bonus action.
I want to stab the fuck out this table.
Stab that table.
Stabbing the table. You stab.
13 is not going to meaningfully stab into the table. You do bury your knife into it, but it doesn't seem to actually hurt the table at all as you pull it out.
Damn it. No, damn it. Fucking tables don't have feeling. Fuck. Forgot about that.
Is that you?
That is me.
Okay. You glance over, you become aware of another figure sitting at the other doorway. Adeline. It's weird that they're both here. Cherie, it's your turn.
They're here to help.
I have my
books.
suspicions.
I was about to say instantly.
All these animated books and tables and rugs. Reminds me of that one
Which
time.
I will, let's see.
That one time.
At me.
Band camp.
Damn it. I'll do a third level Shadow Blade.
Okay, so you're losing slow.
Yeah,
the
losing
rug?
slow
Okay.
for the one rug, and then I'm gonna take my swing at the books surrounding me. 16.
That's my twin. Just behind
At the books, 16 is definitely gonna hit. Give me 1 second to reload.
That's my Shadow Blade twin right there. Y'all don't know what y'all in for.
Uh, 18 psych. Ooh, can books take psychic damage? The books are immune to psychic damage.
Whoa.
Intriguing.
As a construct of books, there is no mind there controlling them. They are animated purely by magic.
Understandable.
Then I will have to start taking out a dagger as I will call out. Been taking care of Riata for you. If you're who I think you are. That is me.
Should we tell them, sister? It seems they're figuring it out, calls Delilah, no longer as demure or subservient. I think we should. Let's let them know. And the beautiful form fades away as each of these figures shows their true nature. The horrific likeness of a hag.
Kill looks over at his right shoulder with a cocky smile and is just like, yeah, I bet you didn't see that coming.
And we will start it off with, of course, everyone's friend, yours and mine, your lovely Eva Rubblebelcher. She looks at Amarius, this purple-skinned night hag, holding a swelled a human skin bag. She reaches into it and pulls out a cracked twig and shouts, "Hey!" And a lightning bolt arcs out from her, spearing Amarius and Zashi and through the wall, blasting out into the night with a crackle of thunder. Dexterity saves, the two of you, please.
Is this
Interesting
also worse for
bangarang.
books?
Yes. It will immediately destroy all the books.
I assume a 10.
Can I get my reroll, please?
Yes, you may use your once per session.
I'm gonna use my Indomitable.
Indomitable, excellent. Okay, a 14 will save, a 10 will not. That is going to be 20 7 lightning to Zashi, 13 to you, Amarius. Don't you start healing, cleric. It seems they need it. Go on, get in there, girls. Zashi, weakened by the onslaught of animated objects, lured in by the fine food and pampering, you are caught unaware as the hag that got away before is back for fucking revenge.
Oh god. I should probably heal. I mean, the hag is right. How is everybody looking? I'm assuming.
Let's not admit the hag is right.
I think you should be worrying about yourself, dear.
Yes, very much.
Okay. I think my health bars are not updating properly. Let me just pop a mass healing word then. How many can I hit with that? 6. Hell yeah. Wow.
Hell yeah.
And attack. Quarter staff. But I gotta move first. One thing at a time.
Alright, you got advantage.
Quarter staff, bam. Oh, advantage.
23 hits. Very nice. Bludgeoning and radiant for 13 or 12 total. Oh, we lost. Is the fight music dead?
It's been dead for a while.
I heard owls and there we go.
There was fight music for half an hour, and then a dog outside.
What the fuck?
With some owls
My
and
apologies.
some crickets.
I keep it low so I
Can focus.
We love it.
okay, you bloody the table with that. Are you good there?
There's
Josh?
yes, I'm good.
Okay, Amedius. There is a hag.
There's the hag. You tried to do something nice for once. Now I'll step up to the hag and swing my hand at her.
Hell yeah.
24 to hit.
Absolutely.
I will throw on a superiority die. Trip attack.
Okay. That is a 22.
Everyone resists the trip attack. How does the hag? The table I understand. The door I understand. The fucking hag, damn it.
She doesn't.
The hag is stronger than the rug.
Yeah, but the rug's a rug.
She's never
I didn't
skipped
try
a
to
day,
trip
bro.
the rug. I don't know how good the rug was.
That's fair. Okay. She takes the 14 damage. She's not super happy about it.
Alright,
She is
second swing.
resistant to your non-magical, non-silvered weapon. 21 will hit.
Alright.
7 halved to 3. You like throwing my shit?
Yeah, bonus action, I'll just offhand swing.
Okay. 25 hits.
Can't.
Or 1 half to 0.
Jesus Christ! I didn't even see that. That's crazy.
Sorry about that.
Just set up one of these that doesn't.
Are you good where you are? Second.
Yeah, I'll just stay here.
Okay, I believe the only remaining books are the books on Cherie.
Mm-hmm.
The books on Cherie are going to attack Cherie. And they're still at full health. So that is a natural 20
Oh, very nice.
for 12 bludgeoning damage. A DC 10 constitution.
Alright.
All right, you keep your
Shadow Blade.
Rashid. I need to roll for some other damage for Bulwark.
Yes.
That is going to be 9 bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
Grappled, restrained, blinded, but you can still use your action to try and get out. You can also attack at disadvantage.
I will attack at disadvantage.
Alright.
12 and a
A
10.
12 does hit, a 10 is not going to. 7 slashing is going to do 3 to it and 3 to you.
Interesting.
As you're cutting into it, you nick your own arm because you're like bit crushed against yourself as you're trying to slash it. It is barely alive with that.
Damn.
Unfortunately, you can't move. Do you have bonus action? Second wind?
Nah, no.
Okay. Table. Eeny, meeny, miny, Cherie. We'd love to table. Oh, a 24 from the table.
God, that's
The table's gonna
definitely-
it spears at you with Marius's scimitar. Oh my god. 18 bludgeoning.
What in the actual shit?
That is 2 7s on the D8.
Hey, but where you feeding these guys?
I need another D10. You're good. The rug continues to use its action to grapple the Volwork. It'll slightly slide this way.
Okay.
Kill.
Alright.
The rug's gonna take Volwork away.
I was about to say the rug is taking my. Oh shit. The rug took me away, apparently. Oh. Okay.
Goodbye.
Alright. I don't know why it loaded. I was going to say, is it possible for me to cut Volrock out of the whatchamacallit?
Not without hurting him.
Okay, that's
Cutting
that
him
was
out
it.
is the same thing as attacking.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it's basically skin tight around him.
Okay. Alright, cool. So I will not
Come on,
even...
then.
Do it, coward.
You know what?
Just don't sneak attack.
Damn it. You know I can't not do that. You know that.
Sneak attack the table first, then.
Yeah, I'm sneaking attacking the table. Fuck tables. Right? Am I right?
Kill hates tables and bags and a growing list of household objects.
I'm fine with bags now. Now it's just tables. Fuck these tables. Never eat off a table again. I'm gonna sneak attack that table with my short sword. Where? You!
A short sword against the table, a 13 is not going to do it. You
Fuck.
miss the table.
I missed the table. Goddamn.
Offhand
Alright.
sack.
That means you have to short sword stab the rug and sneak attack me.
Volra, why do you want me
Again.
to sneak attack you so much? Like, what's going on?
Oh, you have your dagger in your offhand?
Yeah, I wanna, damn it.
Try again.
Yeah, I'm a dagger.
A 16 will hit the table.
Ooh. I have sneak
You can
attack,
sneak?
right? Yeah. I
Yeah.
do.
And it's just going to be -4 because you don't need to add your dex. Alright, so that is 25, so 21. Which is going to drop this table. What does that look like?
Alright, so I'm basically, I just jumped on the table. Where was the scimitars? It was just in the middle of the table, like just stabbed.
It's like
in the...
in the front, sort of. Picture a narwhal.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So while I'm stabbing this thing, hanging on to the scimitar, to give me more, you know what I'm saying? So I can stay on it while stabbing it. And then while it's about to fall, I'm like, dude, Volwark, we need to really work on some things, because like I'm a little weirded out that you want me to sit back you, and I know you probably can't hear me, but like, you know, we'll work on that. Don't worry. And that's my turn.
Okay. The scimitar falls to the square to the ground here, and that's it.
Ooh, wait, can I grab it and then give it to him somehow?
You could grab it and run over there.
Oh,
Free action to pick it up.
fuck yeah, I want to grab it. Yeah.
Okay, go.
I still have 30 feet, right? Yeah, I didn't even move, so I'm chilling. I can
Being chilling.
being chilly. So like right here,
You can move diagonals, dude.
I can move that. Oh, bet. So I'm gonna show you better. That works exactly. No! I think you dropped these.
Over.
And I just like have the scimitar in my hand, just like outstretched. You dropped this. I look behind him. Oh hey, Ava. What?
Hi, kid. Pleasure to meet you.
I don't like that.
There are some heavy thuds from the doorway, and you all watch as Adeline makes her way in, growing as she walks.
This is a fucked up
So
neighborhood.
pretty.
You can see wood seeming to come out of her joints at the elbows, shoulders, and all across her back, jutting out of these weeping pustules. And unlike her sister, she bears a like gnarled wooden tooth-filled mouth and doesn't say anything as she goes to bite and claw at Kill.
Damn,
It is a
dude.
19, a 23, and a 25.
Okay, so you know, all three of those are good.
Okay. Good golly, Miss Monk.
Don't do this, bro. Please.
I'm gonna. This is a test of if you guys are worthy.
Oh no.
Understandable.
Fuck the
16
dragons.
piercing,
Just a
11 slashing, 21 slashing. For
What
a
in the-
total of 48 damage.
So, just all of my health. Almost gone.
The big hag,
Use your rogue feature. Uncanny dodge.
Oh wow, I can. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, I can do that. Holy shit. I still have fucking... Can I do that now? This is just uncanny
Yeah.
dodge?
okay. You uncanny dodge the third attack, we'll say. Give yourself back 11 HP.
That.
Yeah, you keep clicking on the doors.
Keep clicking the door. I'm just gonna go in the
Honestly, she attacked you. She broke that door. That door's broken.
Door's broken. Oh,
You guys
I
are
love
now
that.
down 4 doors total.
I agree with you, lady. Fuck that door.
Yeah, so go
how
back
much
up
was
to go back up to 18.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Thank you.
She attacks you and then roars inhumanly. Cherie, you've heard of Anna's hags before. They're very rare and very dangerous. They're what happens when giants become hags.
Mm-hmm.
One of the more dangerous things that you could run across in the Feywild. The fact that Eva seems to be in a coven with this and whatever is to the south of you. Worrisome, to say the least. What would you like to do? You still got books.
Yeah, I still gotta deal with these books. So I'm going to try and stab said books with a dagger. The green flame book.
Okay.
14.
14 hits book.
Alrighty. We cook book.
Alright, you cook book. 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 No, not table. Book. Vulnerable to fire. So 6 plus 4 is 10. Well, almost bloody this time. These books. And you're now at. This is your second turn of that thing.
Yeah, shut up. Unfortunately, that is effectively me, so I will try to back up said corner.
Uh, 15.
They would miss.
Alrighty. Reaction repose.
I wish.
Alright, are you good?
Yep.
Alrighty. Let's see. Delilah. Delilah will step up and run a hand
Save me!
down the back of the rug. She will tighten her grip on it, and you watch as dark, almost burnt orange magic suffuses across it. Volwork, with your blinded situation, you are only seeing with your mind's eye, which is immediately flooded with nightmares. Psychic damage does not affect the rug of smothering.
Son of a bitch.
An 11 will miss you, as will a 10, actually.
Even though I'm restrained?
Oh, she has advantage. Okay, that's the first one.
Yeah.
Again, an 18. There we go.
Yep.
Because your dex is at least 2, right?
I have a 13 AC currently.
Okay, yeah. So, 18 for 17 psychic damage.
I'll use Stone's Endurance.
Oh, yeah.
Make that 4 damage.
Okay. Very, very, very nice. Alright. Eva is going to cast Hold Person at Amarius. Amarius, can I get a wisdom save, please?
Sure. Wisdom save.
14 is the DC you were looking to beat. She makes a snarling sound in the back of her throat and steps over slightly, giving herself a little bit more room to move around. Znashi!
Alrighty. Well, there's a hag, there's another hag, and people are dying. Well, not dying, but close.
Yeah, you, Kill, and Cherie are all very hurt.
What's new?
Okie doke.
Heyo!
Ah,
Hey.
Another heal. Big one this time. Oh.
That's
Wow.
good.
that's pretty good. Shit. Very good.
Yeah, and I think that hits everybody, right? Yeah.
Yep.
So it's sweet. Dope.
Very dope. Everybody gets 13 HP back.
Nope.
Thank you.
And, sacred weapon?
Yeah. All reliable.
Freebie. No.
And the way you said actually off mic as Luke started to rejoice that someone would do a little bit of damage to his massively giant HP pool to free him.
I mean, would that free you? I worry about injuring you.
I can't tell you what to do.
How much do you care about the new guy? You know?
Well,
Do you care enough to damage him or to free him?
yeah, I feel like Zashi would be like worried about hurting you.
You did just heal him, so if you hurt him less than you just healed him,
Yeah,
he's still a net
equivalent
positive.
exchange.
Oh, that's actually good.
In terms
Yeah,
of order.
But it was super easy for me to get out of the run, so you'll be okay. I would hope your acrobatics or athletics are high enough.
Okay.
So
Give me
slice
an
that
advantage. Yeah.
Are you good with calisthenics?
Oh fuck! I didn't click it.
26 is definitely gonna hit.
Nice.
Force damage. Very, very nice. She does not like that. She turns around angrily glaring at you. Mouth full of these rotted wooden teeth. Are you good where you are?
I am.
Amedius! Kill is there. He holds out in his hand the thing that you've wanted since the fight started.
I got
Yes. I straight up just dropped my hand axes.
Yeah, they clatter to the floor of the kitchen.
you. It's time.
Take my true weapon. Turn and swing at this hag.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing it.
25 is definitely gonna hit. She goes to block it with her hand like she did when you were attacking with your hand axe, and you slice right through her toughened skin, and she screams and recoils, shocked.
26.
Yeah,
For
26
another
hit. 9. 20 damage.
Bonus action flourish, double back, 22.
Holy
Chop,
shit.
chop, 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 chop.
I'm just behind Darius with like that cheerleader's outfit. Just like, yeah!
Bro picked up the twin blade and said, full combo. I love that. You slash deeply into her hands, to the point where you can see the blackened and charred fiendish bones in under her skin, from her trying to protect her body. Your assault.
I will be staying here.
Alrighty. The last swarm of books chases Cherie. It's 7 out of 12 books.
It comes back.
Just over half of its HP. 16 to hit Cherie with books.
Miss.
Misses.
I
Full
see.
work. Oh, sorry.
No, I was just gonna ask. The mass cure wounds was I included in that as well.
Yes, 13 HP.
Okay, is it fucking dead yet?
Yes, you take 4 slashing and
Ah.
it is dead.
See the
No
thing
longer
in front of
blinded,
me.
no
See the
restraint.
things in the kitchen.
Yes, so this one, finally, you get a good look, is the most, like, devilish of the 3, almost, with full tiefling, backshot horn, and a burnt orange skin and robe. She holds up a single finger to you. Beckoning you to be quiet.
Alright, don't be quiet. I shout, who the hell are you?
I'm Delilah, dear.
Who?
But you don't want my help anymore.
No, you are not Delilah.
You're so mad about your...
Oh, you don't get to live this time.
She opens her arms as if to embrace you.
Okay. That was a 24.
Yeah, to my first definitely gonna hit.
8 non-magical damage.
Okay. She is not resistant.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Good to hear.
That'll be me.
Alrighty. Monsieur Kiel.
Alrighty, let's fucking go. Let's do this. I want to move behind this fucking hag and get the drop on her so I can sneak attack. Where is my fucking... Oh, there you go. So I'll move right here. And then hit her with the sneak attack rapier.
Okay.
Damn it.
An 11 is not gonna do it. You have your dagger.
I can't. I used the rapier.
Oh.
That's true.
Yeah.
Facts.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that don't do nothing. So I'm gonna sit here. Can I begin to concentrate Shadow Blade for the next
You
turn?
can use your bonus action to summon it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can do that. Okay, cool. So I will do that. Give me a second. Still. And I will prepare for my Shadow Blade in hand.
Oh yeah.
As I miss with my rapier, I get angry, so I just conjure the blade.
Okay. As you conjure the blade, you hear, "Kick him, Adeline." And the very, very big form of the Anise hag, Adeline, is going to attempt a crushing hug at Amarius with advantage. That is a 22 as she spreads her arms wide, encompassing the whole doorway to wrap you in her grasp, Amarius.
That's a hit.
Okay, you are grappled,
Okay.
and she begins to squeeze. You will take damage at the start of your turn.
Oh, hell yeah. Check it out. I've got 2 of them.
Oh shit!
How?
Both hands.
Because we both did it at the same time. That's awesome.
Oh.
What?
Hell yeah.
Never seen that.
What is happening?
She grins down at you with her wooded teeth, and spit begins to pool on your forehead. Cherie! Books!
No, it's just annoying.
Yeah, these books are like built to fuck with you.
Most of this furniture's built to fuck with me.
True.
But mostly the books.
I'm going to take an attack of opportunities. I'm shuffling the fuck off.
Alrighty.
God.
Books. The books are fast, by the way.
I know.
That is a critical failure.
However,
You ever thrown a book at
I
somebody?
have something else to take consideration into. As we are calling Omen back, the prince, onto the big chunk. And then that, we are very quickly building up as much shadow as we can. Probably the most that we've done in a long time, and we're going to subtle spell this. Wordlessly as these shadows bow and build, as I'm going to try and restrain the largest one.
Ooh, okay.
Disadvantage wisdom
Oh.
save.
It is. She has magic resist. Comes out.
Turn this on.
That's a critical failure.
As all the shadows build up and coalesce around this megalithic bitch and just lock like chains, gripping her to the floor and ceasing all.
Okay, she is paralyzed.
And it'll Omen 20 to bites. Or actually, I need to roll another 2d6.
She cannot be knocked prone when she's paralyzed.
Fair enough. But
Just
that
a doorway.
That-
That is 17.
17 piercing as it only starts shredding into her.
Okay.
She can't move! Fucking end her now!
Yo.
The quiet one is going to she's gonna dusk walk, which looks really weird. She extends forward to you to continue her hug and goes right through you. Becoming incorporeal for 20 feet of her 30 feet of movement.
I swing and hit nothing.
She's going to cast Sleep. 20 foot. Oops. 20 feet within a point of her choosing. She will go for right here. So, starting with the closest. Kill, do you have less than 42 HP?
Less than 42 HP?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, you are going to fall asleep.
God damn it.
You crumple unconscious to the ground. Honk, shoo, me, me, me.
I hate her so much.
What a bitch.
But unfortunately, can your shadow be put to sleep?
It follows.
I actually didn't even consider that.
Follows the rules of direwolf, so
Okay,
It's a
then
creature. Yeah.
yeah, so
Then
yes.
the 3 HP thing actually fell asleep slightly.
Yeah,
Just
it has 4 HP currently.
Oh, 4 HP. Okay, that's still 31.
Alright.
Yeah, no, that is still
I
enough.
just wanted to double check.
Okay,
It
so
only
the
has 4 HP.
The shadow and kill are going to
Illumines
fall
a different
into
stylized
unconsciousness.
one. It's only half my level.
1 minute, so 10
What?
rounds, or until you take damage or are awakened using an action from your allies.
God damn.
Is that like a custom thing, Josh?
No, that's Shadow Sorcerer's thing. Like, it's in the description for...
It's called Howl.
Yeah, it's got direwolf health plus like half your level.
It shouldn't. It should only be, like, half
It
your...
appears with an. Oh, you're
It ha-
thinking of the number of temp HP that
It has
not an
bonus
HP.
temp HP to half your level, but it has direwolf health.
Oh, that's entirely different.
We gotta
Start
fix
selling
that boy.
yourself, buddy.
I'm nerfing myself.
Yeah.
Alright, well then he's not for now, he's asleep because he's 3 HP. We'll deal with it when you fix the stat block. Eva is going to angrily gnash her teeth and spend one of her 5th level slots to cast Spell Magic on Adeline. Because you're annoying as hell, Cherie. She is glaring at you over everything that is going on. This is not what she wanted to do with her fucking turn.
Mm-mm.
Damn you!
Was the thorn in your ass last time, bitch?
I am here to pluck you out. Zashi, Kill is completely asleep. You know it will require your action to wake him unless you're willing to do damage to him.
Oh, I think that would not be a good idea. I will diligently walk over and shake him awake.
Alright. You do so to the cackling of Delilah, who is going to use her reaction to eat Kill's dreams. Whenever an unconscious creature within 30 feet of her regains consciousness, she forces that creature to make a wisdom saving throw. So Kill, as Zashi wakes you up, can you give me a wisdom saving throw, please? DC 15.
Oh god.
Would you like to use your once per session?
Yes. So let's try it.
15. You take
Ooh.
no psychic damage.
Wow, that's crazy.
Her cackle turns into a disappointed, oh, my fun. Zashi, that is your action? Bonus action?
Bonus action. Let me just. Okay. Oh my god, that's
Yeah.
so sad.
So
We've been playing.
That's
We've been playing with 3 HP.
Hmm?
That's crazy. I guess let me do my spiritual weapon.
Okay. Against whom?
That was a good question.
I will say there is nothing over by where you're arrowing.
So true. Okay, let me just go after. Is this spot? Can something stand here? Over here?
Your thing doesn't stand, so yes.
Does that give me advantage?
Yep.
Hell yeah. Slash at that. I will
Got it.
take that.
25 hits.
Woo!
I will now offer, as it is the top of the order, once again, and we are 45 minutes past when we normally end. You
Holy
guys
shit.
want to keep going? I'm happy to continue to run where people EP.
I'm ready to keep going, baby.
I crave violence.
I want to kill that stupid bitch over there for putting me to sleep and trying to eat my
Violence.
dreams that don't exist.
All right. If everybody's speak now or forever hold your peace.
No, I'm good.
All right,
Fine.
Amarius, we start your turn with damage.
Yep. How
9d6.
Oh my god.
Damn.
What the fuck?
That's gonna be 39 bludgeoning damage. Oh, I'm sorry. It's at the start of her turn, not your turn.
There.
Oh, that's so weird. Okay, my apologies.
Get free!
Ignore that for now. It's your turn. You have a chance
Quick.
to escape.
Get out. That's gonna hurt.
Don't look at that number.
Okay. I have 2 questions.
You are double grappled, so you have to escape it twice. And
Yeah,
do an
yeah.
action on your turn.
No. Does this grapple count as being restrained?
No,
Okay.
she's just
Sick.
big and holding you with both of her arms.
And how beat up does she look?
Not bloodied yet. None of the hags are bloodied.
They've
None of
barely
them
been
are bloody.
scratched.
Because we've been fighting goddamn Bob's
Not even the one I
furniture.
beat up on my last turn? Damn.
Night
Nice.
Hags, she before you did damage looked the toughest out of the 3 of them. She looked tougher than the even
Yeah,
big
Night
one,
Hags
because the
are
big
the
one is-
top dog hag.
Imagine going to
Alright.
Bob's Discount Furniture and getting jumped by a couch.
It's fucking cool.
If only they'd waited for our sick,
dragon
our sick
weapon.
dragon items to be finished.
I
Yeah.
Then I could
considered
have
it.
more combat superiority.
It's almost like they planned it.
I considered it, but I nerfed the fight by removing a 4th hag and decided I wanted you to fight them without your new weapons.
I thought you said you removed the 4th table. I was like, God
What's it
damn.
gonna
I
take
did
to
re-
break out?
An acrobatics or athletics. DC. But I'm not gonna tell you.
Alright, I'm gonna go for athletics, because while I'm a Dexy boy, I don't have acrobatics proficiency.
Really? Yeah, I get you that.
So... 12.
A 12 is not going to do it. Do you have your once per session?
Yeah, I was gonna use my once per. I want out.
It-
Let me out. 19.
I did my time, and I want out.
Yum,
Hell yeah.
yummy.
I have removed double grapple as you kick her in the knee and then bust her elbow with your chin and fall to the ground.
Alright. As I land and recuperate myself. Take a deep breath, second wind.
Yeah.
What are you?
We are Venom.
Would you like to know?
Is that you, hot and sexy?
I am done, yeah.
Like,
Okay. The books.
Oh, well,
They
it's my
target-
turn.
God damn it!
They return with a
Book
vengeance.
club, 15.
Yeah, it's
6 book club bludgeoning damage. Fork, it's your turn. There are books.
I hit the fucking books.
No, not the books.
They don't even read
24
book
hits
club.
for 4. The books are still alive.
It's not enough.
They are
Have
bloody.
another one.
14 will hit the books. 6 will hit the books, but they are still alive. There are 2 books remaining.
God
Oh,
damn
come
it.
on!
Just action surge again.
I can't. It's... I suppose I will stay here.
Alrighty, we'll go to Kill. Kill, you are prone but awake.
Unless I can make an offhand lamp attack.
You only have 1 hand axe?
Yeah, for one hand X and I'm holding a lamp so I can see.
Oh, there's light down here. This downstairs area is lit.
The fire.
I mean-
right?
Free action, drop your shit. And
I don't have another weapon on me.
You don't have a second hand axe. That's
Yeah, it's
rough.
upstairs.
You didn't come down the stairs with the weapon of warning?
No,
Oh,
and it requires 2 hands and I had to hold the lamp.
I was about to say, fuck. Damn.
Lame.
alright. Kill, you're up. You're standing.
I'm fucking pissed. I still want to fucking sneak attack the old big cat here. This one.
Okay. You don't have advantage at that position. If you wanted advantage, you could go. That's also my street.
Oh yeah, let me do that. Let me go right here. Advantage. With the short sword instead of the rapier. I'm not doing rapier yet.
Okay.
I don't trust myself. I'm not. goaded with the
16 is
sauce.
not going to hit.
Ugh,
She is tough.
All right, bet. Then I'm gonna dagger her.
Mm-hmm. 24 is gonna do it. Very
I'm
nice.
gonna- Ooh, and ooh.
Very nice. 15 piercing damage.
I'm a yeah.
You bloody her with that.
Piece of shit. Just waiting till I get my hands on your stupid sister. Oh, I can't wait.
Is that gonna be you, Kill?
I would also, because I only moved 5 feet. I have 25 feet left. So would it be possible? Actually, you know what? No, fuck that.
You used half your movement
I
to
used-
stand up, so you have 10.
Oh yeah, 10 feet. Okay. Nah, fuck. You know what? Fuck that. I'm in the face. I'm in her face.
Alrighty. It's gonna be her turn. What do we? She could do 3 attacks, and there are 3 things around her. Ill Omen gets a bite, a 25. Kill gets a claw, a 13. Amaris gets a claw, a natural 20.
Misses me. Damn.
12 piercing for the shadow, and that is going to be 26 slashing, 18 plus 8 slashing for Amaris. Good thing you seconded.
Holy.
As the Annis Hag goes feral, attacking everything around it.
All right.
Did Rossi say AFK as well?
I think they might have stepped away from him.
Oh my god.
She did it.
Oh, good. Cherie.
Quickly consuming more shadows. Bonus action, eat 3rd level slot for 3 sorcery
Okay.
points. And then quickly using 1 of those sorcery points to subtle spell one of my favorites. As I'll be targeting big fucking Wood and Burley.
Do it!
Hit her with it!
Ooh.
Hit her with that!
Intelligence save. Bad line.
Disadvantage.
She has magic resistance still, so it's still at normal. That is an 18.
Fair enough.
Half? right?
12 psychic.
Okay. She gets to keep her. Wait, which one is Psychic Lance? Is that the one that
That's
does?
the bad one.
Oh
Yes.
God, yeah. Incapacitated.
Yes.
Okay. All right, is that you?
And Illumin.
Ill Omen, 20's gonna hit. For 10, she makes a save. She very strong, so that's a natural 20 for a 25.
Fair. Eating natural 20s. This is what we
Yeah,
need.
that's her. That's the second. Okay. Delilah's turn. The lovely Delilah. Delilah. She really doesn't want this big old fucking barbarian looking champion over here to get near her. So let's go with a hypnotic pattern. She throws out a 30-foot cube.
Flashing.
What the
Bulwark,
hell?
Zashi, and Cherie. I get wisdom saving throws, please.
Let's see.
Cherie and Zashi will save.
I'm back. Did anyone molest me?
You just had a hypnotic pattern cast to you.
Oh, wisdom save?
Wisdom save, please. Yes.
Did
Zashi and
anybody-
Cherie have just saved.
Mhm.
7 is not gonna do it. Would you like to use your once per session?
Indomitable, once possession.
Oh,
Alright.
That
Bye.
that is painful.
that is
Take mine.
what?
Okay. You are charmed. While charmed,
Bulwark.
you are incapacitated. And Bulwark, take you his.
Nah, it's okay. The books will wake me up.
the books will wake me
Alright,
up.
if you're confident with that.
Alright, you are incapacitated and charmed. While charmed this way, your speed is 0. While you would normally be able to move, you can't.
Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna walk you right over to here. Her gaze focused on you. It's time for Eva. Eva is mad. She is gonna go for the big spell. Level
The-
6. She is casting a level 6 spell. Cherie, would you like to
Do nothing.
counterspell? Okay. Amarius, you see as her eyes turn pitch black as if they are voids in her skull. You are within 60 feet of her. She chooses you, and says the word asleep. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw. Oh, fuck, Amarius is gone. But I already know how this is gonna go. She says that to Amarius, and it doesn't matter how he saves. Because
Yeah.
he can't go to sleep, and she doesn't know that he's an undead.
Yeah,
So-
sorry, I was
You're
trading
fine.
blankets with my mother.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
I stole her heated blanket, like,
Oh,
that's funny.
Nice.
and she was like, "Can I have my heated blanket back?" And I was like, and I, who had gotten sick of its cables underneath my chair every day, was like, "Yes, please."
I feel that.
So please make me the wisdom saving throw for the purpose of whether or not I can use it on you again. Okay, good to know. She's concentrating on that spell. She tried to put you to sleep, and you felt the magic, and then nothing happened. Zashi, Volwark is
Is
standing.
the big guy like bludgeoned me?
Yes, she natural 20.
I was like, I swear I wasn't missing this much health before.
No, you were at full. I said you got natural 20, and I went, oh, good thing you healed.
Okay, I'm gonna guiding bolt. I'm gonna guiding bolt this fucking bitch, Delilah, right?
No, not
Do
Delilah.
it.
She's been standing by the edge, not hurting anybody.
Cooker.
Kill
Oh,
her.
17.
Kill her.
Does Ava see it? She does. What level was this guiding bolt at? Was it higher than 3rd level? Okay, this guiding bolt is going to get counterspelled as Eva cries
Ugly
from
bitch.
the new room.
Oh my God.
Wizard! I waited!
Yo, she's tweaking.
Ugly, horrible bitch.
She's dead tweaking over there.
That is your action. You still have your bonus and your move, if you'd like.
Blood is tweaking over there.
Gotta.
Come on, Bulwark, get over here.
The Bulwark has an actual line of drool connecting his mouth to the floor.
Hopefully someday we can get over here.
Spiritual weapon?
You know it.
Hit him with the height.
16 is not going to hit. That just misses. Amarius, it is you once again. Adeline, is bloodied. Eva has not been hit since you last cut into her palms.
Faster we get rid of
Yeah,
this
let's
big
take
bitch
down
before
Adeline.
everybody else.
Okay,
He's doing
No.
the jack.
25 hits.
12 damage.
12. She could not take
25
another one
again.
of those. 25 hits for
There's
10.
the
10
mix.
damage.
There's the mix.
She is not doing hot. You hit with this last one.
And double back.
20 hits.
He's there.
Another 9 slashing.
Quarter circle forward.
Eva is going to scream as you stab into her.
Yeah.
And Adeline falls to the ground. What does that look like?
As we're both recovering from that heavy hit I took, just like stab the side, like one side of my double blade into her arm and use it to like pull myself forward, like grab onto her shoulder and pull up and just stab it into her throat. Just rip
Fuck
it
yeah.
out as I fall back down.
The clutch.
And as I land, I'll just like lift my mask up to turn around and be like, now, Eva, wait your turn.
Wish undead. We'll see. Is that you?
I'll just chuckle that up. That's not being the ugliest one in the room for once.
Spicy.
Single
But I
side.
do stay here.
Oops, I skipped the animated books. Unfortunately for Volwork, the animated books are being controlled by Delilah.
Or
Who is, not going to break her own spell. Sashi, 2 books come flying at your head.
Natural
It's a
20.
natural 20 for a 23.
No shot.
Okay.
You look so tired, I'm sorry. 7 bludgeoning. 7. And there are books on you. Bulwark, I'm very sorry. You don't get to play.
understandable.
Kill! Bulwark is drooling. Adeline is dead. Zashi is engaged Delilah, and Amaris is engaged Ava. The books are still around.
The books. I know me and Shri technically have a door in between the both of us, but like, can I like have a quick conversation?
There's no door.
I mean, not a door, a table.
That table
bro.
is in splinters right here.
Oh yeah, that's right. Table dead. Shri,
Yeah,
I'm
but
going in
this-
here. Yeah, I forget the whole table is gone. I'm like, damn. I'm standing on the table. Like, Cherie, I'm gonna go in this room and I'm gonna fuck this chick up. Alright? Do you think you'll be able to help them out down there before, you know? I'll be fast. I'll be quick. I'll come, you know.
Alright, if you're confident with that one.
Oh, I'm 100% confident. I'm killing the fuck out of this bitch. I swear to God. I can't see the inside of the room. Wait. Where can I stand? I'm gonna zoom directly behind. Well, actually, can I stand here?
Yep.
I can stand there? Cool.
She herself stood there at the beginning of the fight.
Oh, I didn't even. Oh, yeah, because she was hiding when she was pretending. Fucking lying piece of shit. I'm standing right here. I'm a fucking sneak attack. Well, like, I can't. No, I can sneak attack.
Yeah, you can. You don't have advantage.
I don't have advantage. That's the thing. That's the T. Alright, short sword, sneak attack, normal. That was my short. Oh yeah, it was.
An 18 will hit.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking enjoy this.
That will hit. Unfortunately, for you, the non-magical damage is going to be halved because she is resistant as a fool. It is going to be 11 instead of 23.
That is fine, because dagger.
Make a con save. Yep. Oh, a 9. Oh my god, that fucks. Okay, eye bite fails. So you break her spell. Very nice. And second attack.
Dagger.
24 hits.
That was
only a D4.
That was fucking normal. D4.
Alright, 2 damage. Very nice. She is exactly bloodied with that damage. Stupid. Try me next time. See what the fuck happens. Alright, that's my turn though. I'm good here. Alrighty. 3.
Shifting my attention quickly, especially to help Zashi. Bonus action, Ill Omen reappears, manifesting from the floor here, and then I immediately glance out with another subtle spell, Psychic Glance, to this bitch, giving her a sweet disadvantage.
Okay. Save. This one's int is the same, and she also has magic resistance. It's normal. Oh no, that's it. She. Whoops. This hack. Okay. Still has magic resist, but the int is something better. Efficiency. Boobada babada beebada. That's a 17.
Fuck. That'll still give me a con save for that spell.
Yup. Con save that she's not good at. That's a 6.
Wake up,
means
Fulwark.
hypnotic pattern fails, and she yells in frustration. Fulwark is up.
Delicious Ill Omen.
Oh, you fucked up. Guess who gets to play now?
A critical fail is gonna miss.
That would have been 11.
Good rage, I would.
Oh, right, 11 is going to miss.
But that's just me.
Unfortunately, that your incapacitated state does not count as unconscious, so she can't even your she's going to yell loudly in anger and attempt to Nightmare Touch the Shadow and Zashi. 21 to hit the Shadow and a 14 to hit Zashi.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that is going to be 16 Psychic to and she is going to Misty Step as a bonus action.
Nice.
Right here. It's just gonna skippy bop, bop, and grab Eva, say, "Dearie, it's time. They're starting to kill us."
You're not
and
allowed.
Eva is going to very angrily whip around and look at Delilah with rage in her eyes. And then she looks at Adeline's corpse and gives a angry yell as she pulls out something that looks like a tuning fork from her human skin bag and tings it on the table. And as the ringing grows louder and louder and louder, the forms of Eva and Delilah holding hands begins to grow blurrier and blurrier as they shift from this plane to another.
I
And they're
swear to
gone.
God. Oh my fucking God.
Angrily, Zasha, you go to swat the last book, which falls to the ground without its master there to animate it. Congratulations! You all have survived the hag ambush.
And now I officially hate houses. Not chairs, not tables, houses. I'm going to sleep on the boat for the rest of my life.
Glad they paid a visit. And they left something behind.
It was a hammock bush. A hammock bush.
Everyone's still alive?
Kill is genuinely pissed.
That fucking
Yeah,
hat.
Warlock is hoping and seething that he does not get to kill them.
Damn it.
Something to add to the to-do list.
You pissed too? You're mad too? Jesus.
We should make a to-do list.
Kill those two. Specifically.
Mhm.
Top of the to-do list. Very
Quest.
beginning
Kill
of the
that
to-do
bitch.
list. Kill those stupid bitches.
They spoke as if they knew you.
Oh, we're quite familiar. We originally chased her out of the other place that she had set up shop before. The town's guard's request. Unfortunately, she escaped then as well, but I see she's still making furniture. Gesturing to the splinters on the floor.
Not against a good scrap, but any other old enemies that might come attack us in the night.
Well, that would be effectively it, unless you consider the topaz dragons if they do have other kin.
Also, am I the only one that thinks they're kind of stupid? And the fact that they literally fed us, but didn't poison us, but was thinking that a freaking table and a couple of rugs was gonna do anything?
You'd be surprised at how close to death you are. And the first time we, well, had our interactions with them. If it wasn't for, well, some of the magics, I probably would be crushed to death by the original Dinette set.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, Cherie had a protracted fight with 2 tables.
Yeah, Cherie
By herself.
basically manhandled all the fucking animated furniture by herself with green flame bait.
Jesus.
She basically put herself in a corner where it all had to get past her to get to everybody else. So the barbarian, bard, and wizard chased the night hag around the room while she fought all the furniture.
She literally went like the biggest mad mode in that fight ever.
Jesus.
That was a really fun fight. She turned a bag of holding inside out. There were skeletal mice in it.
I found
Like a good hag
Riata.
fight.
I also like the setup. Like in the beginning, he was like, "Oh, like Amaris is like, I don't need to eat, but like, you know, I don't feel comfortable with them in the room, so they left, and they didn't know that he was an undead. So then that actually set up for that. That was really cool. I fucked with that.
That's pretty good. Thank you very much, Nick. That fucking
For
bitch
real.
returns. We gotta fucking kill that motherfucker.
That actually made me upset. She put me to sleep, and
I'm glad.
She put me to sleep, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck this shit.
It's even worse than getting hit and taking damage, because at least something's happening.
Something's
Just
happening.
getting put down. It's like, fuck, I'm asleep. And then she tried to hurt you for waking up.
That's some, like, I would like to imagine that moment where Zashi comes over and like wakes me up. She like kind of like kicks me a little bit, and I do like the Genos, like the gets off the ground, but like doesn't bend his knees or arms or nothing. He just kind of like, poof, like off of the ground, and then just starts just anger on my eyes. It's just like. You know what's worse? I had a shadow blade in my fucking hand, and then I just went to sleep.
It lasted a round, but I'm so fucking happy Hold Monster worked the first time casting.
That was
was
awesome.
so frustrating.
She held Amaris and you held her. It was just like, alright.
Being next to that hag all fight, I was just going, God, I wish I had Mage Slayer. God, I wish I had
Oh
Mage
man,
Slayer.
yeah.
Yeah.
He just kept casting shit next to me. I'm like, let me hit you.
So you were in the middle of it. Like,
Because that's what Amarius really needs. He needs more stuff to do in his reaction.
Obviously.
yeah, because he already doesn't have a fucking Xenoverse
Race,
2
riposte.
Dragon Ball Fighters goddamn Tekken combo. Like,
Oh yeah.
Also now Volwork knows what Shari's magic is with shadows. I hold them down.
Yeah. So you can hold a dragon down just fine.
Mm-hmm. Now I can.
now.
Before it was a bitch.
So I don't know if you can see my health bar correctly, but after all that, I am mostly fine.
I don't see any
your
health bar
at
in
all. I don't see no health bar.
You don't see
the whole
health
time
bar.
I was like,
No
you're
health bar.
invincible. No health bar. I thought you were invincible. I was like, holy shit.
There we are.
Oh, there it is. Wow.
I did not drop below 80.
That
That's
is
fucking
crazy
sexy.
as fuck. That's pretty high.
No, fucking
Yeah,
correct.
he was fighting the hag that doesn't do a lot of damage unless you're asleep.
Which is
Yeah.
fucking hilarious because hypnotic pattern and then immediately losing.
Yeah, for real. Like, couldn't even get there.
Mind is a steel trap.
We've done work today.
Very nice.
I can't wait to go to the governor and be like, hey, you know that house you lent us?
Hey, what's
That's
up
some
with the
better
hag?
fucking work. Like,
Were the hags complimentary?
Yeah. I can't wait to go to the governor just outside his estate and be like, yo, I need your boy to come check this out so you can have proof. Just giant fucking hag body.
just like a big hag. Like we bring it to him. It's like this. Would this count as like reparations for us not getting the dragon?
Yeah. Oh my god, that's true. Let's
Also,
get this shit to the ziggurat.
What?
Yeah, we can.
Also,
we can
what
grill
the
him for this.
fuck?
Hag hair is great for ropa hair.
Did you make this meme just now? Hag, why don't you heal your friends? The heck? When the cleric starts healing her friends. Like,
Yeah, I did it the moment the mass healing came out.
holy
Or the
shit.
mass healing word or whatever. Like as soon as we all got hit with that like 13 healing, I immediately went and made it.
Oh hell yeah.
Like, that was funny. I wasn't even focused on it. That's how you know. Holy shit.
Yeah, congratulations, y'all. Almost 1,000 XP from that.
That was awesome.
Thank you for running.
Thank you.
A lot of fun. So, like I said, if anybody finds a battle map for the ship that shows all the floors that you like, let me know. have it. I'm looking at some options right now. Can you post it?
Yeah, well,
I will.
always a good habit to do.
I'll see what I can drum up from what I've made, because I've run ship D&D before.
Hell yeah.
Just shotgun it onto block 4.
Yeah.
I'll post some options that I found as well. We'll basically do the shopping this week until next session
Oh yeah.
in the block 4 chat.
Also, fucking. Goddamn, it's been a while since I've juiced all my fucking sorcery points.
You can afford this. Alright, guys. I'm a little eepy myself. I'm not gonna lie. I appreciate the sessions. I do apologize for coming in late, but like, honestly, did not think I was gonna get here.
That's fair.
It's all good.
We just ran late into good combat.
Very clutch.
I still can't see shit.
Bro, you sure your eyes okay? Like, you didn't just stab it with a pencil or some shit in your sleep?
You good?
Yeah, it'll be fine. My vision's a little better than it was when we started, but like, it's like super light sensitive, so... Oh god, I probably could have turned Roll20 into dark mode and that might have helped, but I hate dark mode colors, so no.
You don't like
The white of Roll20 is glowing. The white just emanates out from everything, so it's really
That's
hard
not
to read on it. But like on Discord, because I have Discord in dark mode, it's a lot clearer.
It'll be okay.
Yeah, I'll be good.
Alright, Nate. Observe.
Survey.
He's shotgunning all of them.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
hot.
I've
That's
got
sexy.